High feta cheese. 17 months. Wahoo. Ferralu 1 party derby cheer Ferralu 1 Pedro derby blanky Ferralu 1 party derby cheer Ferralu 1 Pedro derby blanky.
'Twas the night before Christmas, on a full moon night, I wake from my slumber to inspect an eerie sight. My body then shivers and my face makes a scowl, as a sound rang out, a long, dreary howl. I look out the window, hands shaking in suspense, when my eyes wander through the yard and up past the fence. Near the tree stood a figure, tall, lanky, and dark. From my bed I arose, and to the woods I embark. I slip on my jacket and stumble down the stairs. As my family sleeps soundly, not even one cares. Through the door I walk, into the light of the moon. I whisper under my breath, I will be back soon. The moon on the breasts of the new fallen snow gave a warning to turn back. You have nowhere to go. When what to my wandering eyes did appear, my body goes stiff and I'm frozen in fear. With a growl in its throat and its eyes all aglow, this can't be Saint Nick, for fine gifts he'd bestow. Instead, this beast would bring nothing but pain, a man cursed to turn monster, the only way to explain. Not Dasher, not Dancer, not Prancer or Vixen, not Comet or Cupid or Donder nor Blitzen, but half wolf, half man, a predator ready to maul. Now run away, run away, run away all. On my heels I then turn and race into the trees, shouting out to the moon a few anguished pleas. Branches fly by, eyes darting around desperate, in hopes I can find even an inkling of respite. And then in an instant I heard on the path the werewolf behind me, breathing its wrath. As I shake my head and start turning around, with its force the beast knocks me straight to the ground. It was covered all in fur from its head to its paw, and its face was contorted, with blood in its maw. Its breath smelling of death and its eyes shining gold, the werewolf was truly a sight to behold. My eyes roll up to see the night sky so starry, and in a trembling breath I let out an I'm sorry. As I wait for what is surely my doom, just like the werewolf my memories they loom. I think of my children all warm in their beds, and how sugar plums surely dance round in their heads. Mama in her kerchief, and I, now missing my cap, had just settled down to enjoy a long winter's nap. I woke hoping to see a jolly elf dressed in red. Instead, I lay under a beast, soon to be dead. The mice were sleeping, all warm in the walls. Oh, how I wish now I could be decking the halls. I can no longer feel, other than my body grow cold. I think of my family, and what they'll be told. Your father is away, and he won't be home soon. He had an encounter under the light of the moon. My eyes start to close, and I feel a weight lifted. Of all things on Christmas, this is the last I want gifted. My lungs slowly stop with the final breath that I drew, and the last thing I hear is one powerful oh. Oh. Ow. Happy full moon. Hello. Oh. Happy full moon, everybody. Hello. Hello, hello. I'm glad you liked that. I actually wrote that last year for last Christmas full moon. But a lot of you haven't seen that. So I was like, I might as well show it again for the people who haven't seen it before. So yeah, welcome in everybody. Happy full moon. Happy full moon. Yippee. Yippee, yippee. Waffle, thank you for the streak. Thank you so much for streaking in my streams. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It was just as good the second time. I'm glad. I'm so glad. Oh, dork mode? Do you want me to be light? Do you want me to not be dark? Because I can go light if you want. It's even better than I remembered. Thank you. I'm so glad you liked it. I'm honestly really proud of it. I'm really proud. I should also put on some music. I put some Christmas music on because why not, you know? But welcome in everybody. Hello, hi Dawn, hi Rosalie, happy full moon, hi Roundish, hi Fatal Sniper, hi Chubby, hello Lone Wolf, hi Vader. Yeah, that was for last year. Chris, thank you for the resub, thank you.
Fairly 1 hour, fairly 1 hour, fairly 1 hour.
Ah, woo! We gotta howl for the full moon, everybody. It's the full moon this week. You should be. It's amazing. Thank you, Chocolate. Welcome in. How's it going? Hello. Ugh, I had the hiccups. Hi, Lana. Hi, Creative Geek. Thank you. A Dr. Seuss narrator in the making. Oh, stop. I'm honored. What the heck? Hi, Chris. Hello. Welcome in. We need like Faraloon fireplace ambiance 3-hour loop version for the holiday season of that. Of my dramatic rewriting of The Night Before Christmas. Hi, Sorrel! Freelancer is what I was gonna say. Ouch! Freelancer, thank you for the 20 stream streak! I got your full moon right here. Hey, nice. You know what? No better time to show the moon than on the full moon, so thank you. Hi, Ryan! Welcome. Thrilling trip. Good, I know. Yeah, we got bit by a werewolf this Christmas. Or this holiday season. I forgot. That's okay. It's up on my YouTube, actually. It's buried under all of my VODs. I should honestly re-upload it to my other channel so it's easier to find. But that is on my YouTube. It's been up there since last year, I think. Hi, Silver. Welcome. Hi, Boros. Welcome in. It's some multiple of 29 days since the first time I caught a stream. That's amazing! Oh my god. Yeah, because wait. Hide on, your first stream was my last full moon stream, which was back in August, I think, right? With Paul Bunyan, yeah? Yeah, it is posted on my YouTube. It is up on my YouTube. Hi, Linny, welcome in, hello, welcome. You're cute, what the heck? Hi, Wisp, welcome. I don't know how well I can abu with my sword jaw, but I'll try. Please don't hurt yourself. Definitely not worth it to hurt yourself at all. Hi, Gray, hi, Octopus, welcome. It could be a part of it. Then it transitions to fireplace crackling with a distant ouch! Oh, just all my mannerisms in the background. Like, you'll have like a Yule log, and then just every once in a while, you'll just hear a distant, like, Farah brain rot term. So you'll hear, ouch! In the distance, and then you'll hear, no, and then you'll hear, ow! And then you'll hear, who died? It was so cool. Thank you, Blade! Also, welcome in. Hello, thank you. I think I re-uploaded.
It's a full moon tonight.
It is a full moon tonight. Yes, it is. A re-uploaded to your video channel is warranted and a good time for it. That's true. Okay, I'll re-upload it to my other channel, and that way it'll be easier to find. It's not buried under all of my VODs on my VOD channel. Thank you, Blade. I'm glad you liked the opening. That makes me happy. I was trying to think of something to do this year, but I felt like I couldn't top that because I really liked it. So I was like, I may as well just keep that this time too. I have to pop in to see this, and it is just absolute cinema work on another work day tomorrow. Happy full moon. Have a good stream, and remember, you are beautiful and amazing. Always have a good night. There, keep being you, Wolf OG. Thank you so much, Sonic. I appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful night. Get some good rest. Farewell, and don't let the werewolves bite. It is the full moon. They're out and about, so be careful. Paul Bunyan was the first one. What a first stream to come into when you stuck around. I'm kidding. Thank you for sticking around. Silver, it's been 9 months already. Oh my goodness. Baby, it's a baby. Welcome. Baby has been born on the full moon. Hi, Scrimbler. Welcome in. How's it going? I missed you too, Chocolate. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Hi, Phantom. How are you? Welcome in. Last Christmas, I gave you my teeth, but the very next day, you ran away. This year, to save me from tears, I'll chain you to the wall. Why is that so, like, intense and, like, dramatic? I mean, I like it, but... Moonbeam ice cream, taking off your blue jeans. I'm so sorry. It's a problem. I just keep moonbeaming everybody, and it's... That's what mooning should be called, moonbeaming. I just got moonbeamed by a werewolf. Unbelievable. It loops your clips very quietly until eventually you start shouting over the fireplace. That would be kind of good though, actually. I kind of like that. I kind of like that idea. Also, I apologize for being late. I had a very busy morning, and then when I was like getting everything ready to for my stream, nothing was working, and that was really cool. So yeah, I had to like restart my PC twice, and it was just a morning for me. So I apologize, but welcome in everybody. It's good to see you. I hope you're all doing well. I missed you, and I missed doing full moon streams. It's been like, how many months? September, October, November, 3 months. It's been 3 months since the last like actual full moon stream. So thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. I'm excited. I hope you guys are too, especially those of you who have not been to an actual Farah full moon stream before. I hope you enjoy it. It's very different than my usual content. Whoa, Sambaka, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Happy full moon. Welcome. My name is Farah Loon. I'm a werewolf VTuber. I'm a variety streamer. Sambaka, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the pack. You're now a lunatic. Welcome in. I'm a werewolf VTuber, a variety streamer. And today is the full moon, which means that I am going to be doing something special for all of you. Doing a special little stream to celebrate the full moon with you. And I hope you enjoy it. I'm excited. Welcome in. How was your stream? I hope you had a wonderful time. Hello, White Bear VT. Hi, Simply the Clown. Welcome in. Hi, Sambaka. Some raid very cheesy. I do love some cheese. I love your model and I hope you're having an amazing stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I am. I'm just getting started actually. So you are just in time for the beginning. Wow, White Bear. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the pack. You're now a lunatic. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Thank you so much. But yeah, I'm doing a full moon stream, and for those of you who don't know what that is or what that involves, basically it's like a special event where I put on a kind of educational / fun stream experience for people. And this one, I'm doing I'm taking you all on a tour of the past, learning about the traditions of Yule, what inspired modern holiday celebrations around the world, and of course I got to talk about some of my favorite cryptids and mythological creatures during that time. So welcome in. White Bear, thank you so much. I'm glad you like the model. Thank you, thank you. Stream was great. Thank you. I can't wait to see what's in store. Thank you so much. I'm glad you had a good stream. Wait, what were you up to? You were playing. Oh, you're playing Osu. What is Osu? I hope you had a wonderful time. If you do need to raid and run, though, I understand. If you need food, water, or rest, please take care of yourself. Do what you need to do. But if you want to stick around, obviously, I would love to have you. I'd love to have you here. Hi, Lumi. Welcome in. Hello. Nice to meet you. I've been having a great day. I hope you have been as well. Also, let me say hello to some more people. Sorry, I'm a little backed up on my chat, not anything else. Hi Bringer, welcome in. Everything you try to click off the video, it goes no, no, no. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's good. That is good. I like that. I'm glad I've finally seen smiling friends. Oh yeah, the full moon tonight. Hi Scripter, welcome in. Hi Cobalt. Hello, hello. It's good to see you. Hi Serenity. I want to go back to find out when I followed you. Wait, do you remember what stream it was? Do you happen to remember? Hi, Plisken! Welcome in! How are you? Hello! Oh, also, Raiders, you can check how feral you are and how fertile you are with exclamation feral and fertile. You know, just fun things. I just got pizza, so I'm going to go eat. Yes, go eat! Enjoy your food! Hiya, Reed! Happy full moon! That was actually really good. Wait, you saw it? Ah, thank you! I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad you enjoyed my rewrite of The Night Before Christmas. No more moonbeam? No more bean moon? Really? I got moonbeamed by Farah Loon and all I got was this t-shirt. I know, but it's just a picture of my moon. I don't have to apologize. Thank you for understanding. I know werewolf. What I don't know is how wolf. Well, I got bit by a werewolf. So that's kind of how wolf. Yeah. I got moonbeamed by a werewolf and all I got was this bite and now I turn into a wolf. Unbelievable. I do hate computers too. It's okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hey Farah, I tried a TLDR, but I want to share a story. Some days ago, I randomly tried to use a fertile command in another channel because someone randomly mentioned fertilizer for the garden, I guess. That caused many other users to also try the command and that caused even more chaos. Oh no! Oh no. Also, welcome in Gray. Hello. Hi Crafty. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the head pat, by the way. Thank you. Let me hi Zomboy. Welcome in. Hello. It's good to see you. Hi, Thunderbird! Thanks for streaming, Fair. Now I know the full moon is tonight and not on Thursday like I was thinking. Well, technically it was on Thursday. Thank you for the hearts. It was Thursday and yesterday, but I wanted to do Saturday so I'd have more time, and yet that still didn't work out, so... but we're here now. Hi, Jack Dragon! Welcome, welcome! Yeah, we like to run around with our moons out. Yeah, you will learn a lot today. Hello, hello. Yes, history and learning, but in a fun way. Thank you for the good girl, Blade. Thank you. Oh, it's a rhythm game. Thank you for lurking, Baka. Thank you, thank you, and thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Some of these songs are so much quieter than other ones. Old music. Hi, Cake. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello. Whoa. Hi, Wolf Bites. Whoa. Wait, did something... Why did it do that? I don't know. Yeah, we broke... mix it up. That happens sometimes. Hi, Scrimblow! Thank you for reading. Of course. Thank you for telling me that story. It was on Thursday? Yeah, I'm just gaslighting you. But I would never do that, so I'm not actually gaslighting you. Oh, no, Jack, that's okay. I know. It's hard to keep those streaks. Every night, like clockwork at 1 a.m., my Twitch crashes. Wait, really? Why? That's so weird. Yeah, moon's out, loon's out, you know? Moon's out, loon's out. We got the yellow eyes today to match the moon. As is usual with the full moon. I love Fawa streams. I love you! I'm so glad you like the streams. I'm excited to do another full moon stream. It's been so long. It's been a minute. And I hope you guys are excited too. Oster is a game where you aim at and click circles to the beat of the music, usually anime music, but there's some other stuff. Oh my gosh, that sounds really fun, actually. I'm not that good at rhythm games, but I like them. I want to check it out. The wolf bites, oops, are a mystery. They really are. I don't know what they're ever... What are they thinking? What are those werewolves thinking, biting you? Chris, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Thunderbird, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Thank you. Yeah, the wolf bites like to keep it interesting. They like to keep us all on our toes. It has been a bit. It's been a little while. I wrote a script for today because a little backstory. So for those of you who do not know, I used to work at Ratland. I used to work for the mouse. And when I worked there, I was a tour guide for a few years. And my very first tour that I ever learned for the Rat was the holiday time at the Disneyland Resort tour. That was the very first tour I ever learned. And I got one of the best compliments I ever got in my entire life from my trainer. And she said, Farah, oh my gosh, you're like a quintessential tour guide. And I was like, I've never been called good at anything in my life. And that stuck with me. So I figured I would bring something that I'm decent at and bring it to you on stream so you can get a little taste of what tour guide Farah was like during her time as a tour guide. And what better way to bring it back than to reminisce about the holiday season, which was the first story I ever learned. And I rewrote, or not, I didn't rewrite, I wrote an entire script myself to teach you all about Yule. It is, how many pages? 7 pages, 10 sections, and how many words is it? How many words are we at? I don't know. A lot of words. It's pretty packed, but I hope you guys enjoy it. It'll be a good time. You're gonna fight the werewolf? You can't fight them! They'll bite you! Super weird, no idea why. We back though, so it doesn't matter. More Farah. That's true. That's true, we're back. Sitting in the rain, there's no moon. It's there, it's just hiding from you. It's super fun. I'm glad. Wolves do like being pet. They do. You can pet us. It's okay. Hi, 420 Kush Slag. Welcome in. It's kind of hard to get used to, but really fun. Highly recommend it. Okay, I'll check it out. That does sound fun. Yeah, Ratland again. You love the tour guide outfit. I will say one of my favorite things about it was the outfit. When did you get a smooch emote? A month or 2 ago? 3 months ago? I don't know. But I just uploaded it to Twitch. It's in my Discord. It's been in my Discord. Since you're a fan of K-pop, a rhythm game for you might be DJ Max Respect. Ooh, I haven't heard of that one either. Okay, I'll check them out because I do like rhythm games. Hi, Wyvern, welcome in. Hello. Fuck the rat, we love the wolf. Thank you. Yeah, I'm living. Farah giving us the magic. I am. For anyone new, Farah's great at so many things. It's actually alarming. No. You're too kind to me. You're a good streamer. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. You're the best. You, you that you can be. Thank you, Jack. That's so sweet. I appreciate you guys. You're gassing me up. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean to be like, I'm bad at things. But like, it was like one of the first times that I was told that I was like really good at something. So you're good at streaming, biting chat, leading a summer camp, getting Arthur Morgan trolled by chat. Need I go on? I still kind of, that was so funny that I want to edit down the crowd control stream and put it on YouTube because I think that would be fun. Hi, One Arm, welcome. How's it going? Will there be a rat job flashback? Should I make inappropriate jokes about the crop? If you can.
6 months.
Hi, Azira! Ow! 6 months on the full moon. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate you. Thank you. Happy full moon and happy 6 months of lunacy. Welcome in, Andrew. Hello. How's it going? DJ Max Respect has some K-pop in it. Oh, it does. Oh, sorry for being honest. Thank you. You're too kind. I appreciate. Well, the Lunatics are also like insanely talented. Thank you for the headpad. Thank you. Because you guys have made some incredible freaking art for this stream. Again, those of you who this might be your first full moon stream, during these streams, I ask my community if they so wish to participate in them. They are able to create something and then I showcase it on stream. Thank you for the hearts. And I was looking at the art that you guys have done for this stream and I'm just blown away every single time. I'm so blown away and I can't wait to show everybody else the things that you have created. So that camp idea was so unique. Thank you. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that you guys liked it. I'm glad you like my ideas and my streams. It means a lot. You are so amazing, truly. You're amazing. I love you, Rosalie. Hi, Captain. Welcome. How's it going? Hi, Lucardox. Welcome. There's some K-pop songs on Osu as well. Definitely not as many as there should be. Oh, there are? Oh, things to check out. I understand those moments always stick with you. They really do. They don't leave. Hi, iWiggles. Thanks for lurking. Good morning, Lucardox. Did I miss the yapping? You missed like not even 30 minutes, like 10, 20 minutes of it. Has it been 20 minutes already? Farah's good at busting my ass. Ayo? Hi, Wolf Lord. Welcome in. How are you? That's a super awesome thing to do. Thank you. I think it's fun being able to like showcase the things that the community creates too. First full moonbeam ice cream stream. Oh my god. Moonbeam ice cream stream. It's perfect. Oh, why didn't I think of that? Just sipping on butterfly tea with lemon and honey. I love butterfly tea. Oh my goodness. I hope it's wonderful. My week has been jam-packed. I couldn't get more than a rough sketch. I'll keep working on it anyways. I can't wait to see. And that is okay. Don't worry. I know it's a super busy time of year. And it's a lot of work to be able to try and fit in. So don't worry about it. The yapping never ends. I literally love you. You're so incredible. Yes. Thank you. You were too kind. What the heck? Scripter, thank you for lurking. Thank you. But yeah, we'll be celebrating the full moon tonight. Hi, Frangie! Welcome in! Hello! May has a name for my space station in Fractario. Call it the Lunar Station for the full moon. Lunar Station. But we're celebrating the full moon today. And you guys, it's the last full moon of 2025. Isn't that crazy? We've gone through 12 moons this year. And I think I missed a few of them. But that's okay. But we've gone through so many full moons. And this is the last one of the year, which is so crazy. It's so crazy. And I want to thank you all for being a part of all of them. No idea what butterfly tea is, but lemon and honey in tea is very nice. It is, I agree. Ah, shit. Moonbeam ice cream watching Farah Loon streams. Yes. Oh my god, that's perfect. This is gonna become the community song, isn't it? No. What fell? Something fell. Oh, my fidget. My fidget fell. But that's okay, because that just means we have 12 more moons next year that we can have fun with. Hi, Nemu! Welcome in. It's good to see you. The year's almost over. This year needs to end, I swear to God. Yes, it does. I'm ready. I'm ready for next year. Thank you for the good girl and the headband, Nemu. Hi, Darth. Welcome in. I'm putting one in the calendar for next week. Full moon? That's so many full moons, though. I don't have enough time to prepare. I barely had time to prepare for this one. Yeah, we love auto mod, don't we? It's so silly. What a silly thing. I know, last full moon, but don't fear. Do not fear, chat, because we'll make it a good end of the year with another full moon stream, and that just means that we've got so many to look forward to next year. And I actually really want to like get back into them, because I feel like the start of this year was really strong for my full moon streams, and then I kind of fell out of them a little bit. And then I had so many events going on in the latter half of the year that I just didn't have time to be able to make full moon streams or fit them in. And they turned into other events and instead. So 2 full moons happened during Camp Cryptid. They judged the U spelling. Hi, Robster! Oh my goodness, it's good to see you! How have you been? Hello. I'm gonna fear. Don't be fear. No fear. Improvised full moon stream works for me. Like a last minute, just kind of me trying to do things. Hi, Pandy! No worries. Thank you so much for stopping in. I appreciate you. You're amazing and you're wonderful. I hope work goes well. Thank you so much for the hydrate and the stretch.
Good girl.
Hi, Zero! Welcome in. Thank you for the good girl. Thank you. Time to make a scrapbook of all the full moon streams. That would be fun. I just posted my Cryptids of the Great Lakes stream on my VOD channel. I finally got around to doing that. So the full moon streams are finally up to date on YouTube. Finally. You don't fall out of them. You had an insanely busy year and cut yourself some slack. True, and I still did things. Like the September one was my 3D debut. Camp Cryptid started and ended on full moons. So that's what that is. And then oh yeah, November was also Camp Cryptid. I was like, what about November? But that's why. And then there were just a few that I missed because I was traveling. So yeah. Full moons are some of my most favorite. So many great memories. That makes me so happy. I hope that I can continue to make more full moon memories with all of you guys as well. Because, again, these kinds of streams were one of the first things I thought of when I decided to become a VTuber. And I was thinking of what to do as a werewolf VTuber. And I was like, oh my god, full moon streams. That would be so fun. So there's some of my first ideas, and I think some of my favorite that I've ever done. I've been okay dealing with adult life, but what can you do about it? You know what I mean? I totally get it. It's a lot. It's hard to balance everything, so I'm glad you're doing okay, though. I hope work wasn't too bad, Zero. Welcome. Thanks, girl. You did more than anyone I know this year. You're literally unstoppable. Do you think maybe next year I'll slow down? I don't know. You don't need to answer this, but how many hours do you sleep on average? Like 4 to 6. Camp Cryptid was like a month plus of nonstop full moon streams. Yeah, actually, you're not wrong. That is very true. November mentioned happy birthday. It's not my birthday! My birthday passed, but thank you. Improvised moon stream would be just making it up as you go along, basically improv. That could be kind of fun. I did something similar to that during the full moon last year in February. I did something called Farasocial, which was basically a live RP session and live improv session with chat and me. So that was a fun one. Cryptid. No, it's okay. It's okay. Do not worry. Fairy Loon will always be my number one. Oh, from the Ren Fair one? I would love to say yes, but I know you too well and you won't. You brat. Well, maybe, but most likely not. This year had time. I slept for only 3 hours nightly. Oh my goodness. It was an easy day. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad you had a good day. Did somebody say birthday? No, it's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. It's not. The last Camp Cryptid episode was the first time I saw you. I was really impressed with what you put into that. You are a great VTuber and you put a lot into this. Thank you. Oh, Cake! Oh, that was your first one. Wait, that's amazing. Oh, I'm so glad that you liked it. I hope that I can continue to, you know, make these memorable for you. How the heck do you function on so little sleep? I sleep like 8 to 12 hours a night. I have insomnia and just a hard time sleeping in general.
Happy not your birthday.
Thank you so much for the bits, Hero. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the happy not birthday wishes. Nemo, thank you for the 125 stream streak. Oh my god, thank you so much for streaking in my streams. My dad got a deer and my barn cat hates the deer and is throwing a fit because it's in the garage. Oh no! Poor Kibby. Yeah, crazy streak. I do gotta go. Just thought I would come by and say hi. No worries, Rob. Thank you for saying hello. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Get some good rest later. Farewell, and don't let the werewolves bite. Dinosaurs! Party! Thank you! If you ever seen Farah's offline screen, you've seen a preview of Farah Social. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, when I'm offline, you can see that. It's not my birthday! It's not my birthday! You guys, I mean, I do have stuff on Throne for my new bed to help me sleep better. Oh my god. It's not my birthday! Every day is not my birthday. Oh my god. No. Yeah, I don't know what sleep is. I don't know. Hi, Fantasy! Welcome in! Welcome. It has to be your birthday. Why else would I lose my mind doing Farah art? It was so beautiful. I'm sorry I didn't get to say anything in Discord, but when I was looking at it, I like looked at it for so long because I was like, this is crazy. Oh my god. It's your birthday now. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. I had my birthday not even a month ago. Not even a month ago yet. Yeah, we're entering our sleeping better era, maybe. Every day is my birthday because Farah is in my life. Or is in my life and I have to celebrate? No. You're so sweet, Azira. What the heck? Welcome in, Overseer. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Thank you. I have already, wait. You bully me with birthday wishes. I can't believe this. Bullied by Riz. Wait, Riz? Sorry, I was reading iWiggles saying Riz. Bullied by birthday wishes. Maybe if you actually had birthdays, you wouldn't be sleeping in your crib. You wouldn't still be sleeping in your crib. Listen. I will be getting my mattress soon. And yeah, then hopefully maybe I'll sleep. I'll blush. No, it's beautiful. Well, every day you stream feels like my birthday. Hi, Meta! You guys, what the heck? You guys are too kind to me. What in the world? I will smooch your forehead. What if I smooch yours? Mwah! Mwah! What if I do that? How do you feel? Was it your birthday? Why didn't you say? Must have missed it. I'll remember next year. As long as you can remember next year, that's fine. Bully equals joke. I know. I know you're not actually bullying. Don't worry. Got her ass. I can't believe this. Wolf cooties. At least it's not I could also bite you. Because it is the full moon. It's the full moon, so I gotta bite you. I gotta chomp. I'm on the hunt. We're smooching. It's the cold moon. This week was the cold moon. Because it's so cold during this time of year if you're in the northern hemisphere. It's the cold time of year. It's winter for the northern hemisphere people. I hope the summer's going well for those in the southern hemisphere. But that's why it's called the cold moon in December. And it was also a supermoon. It was the biggest supermoon of the year. And the supermoon just means that the moon appears closer to you. So if you guys got to see it during the week on Thursday or Friday, you probably saw a big, beautiful yellow moon really close to you. So happy full moon, everybody. I'm so excited to celebrate them with you every month. January 1st starts the countdown to Farah's birthday. Oh my god, wait, that would be kind of fun. Should I implement a countdown till my birthday starting on the 1st? Can a polar bear become a werewolf if bitten? A werebear! You can be a werebear.
Good girl.
Thank you for the good girl, Laros. Thank you. Joke's on you. What do you mean? Joke's on you. I've been bitten so much I can't feel it. Misty! Hello, Misty! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello, I love you! And also, Jesse Meadow, congrats on the debut! That's so exciting! Congrats! Misty, congrats on showing off, Mr. Meadow. I appreciate you. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Faraloon. I'm a werewolf VTuber, and today we are celebrating the full moon! Woo! We're celebrating the full moon today, and I'm going to be taking you all on a tour of Yule and the history of Yule, how it inspired modern day celebrations and traditions, and we're also going to be looking at some of the mythological creatures and cryptids associated with this time of year. Welcome in, Misty. I love you so much. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Dewdrops. Welcome in. Hi, Ram. Hi, Misty. I love you. Hello, Waffle. Hello, Rosalie. Hello, Freelancer. Welcome in. Hello, Blade. And Misty, if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. If you need food, water, or rest, please take care of yourself. Do what you need to do. I know what it's like after a stream. And if anybody here is not following Misty, you should definitely do that. Please go give her lots of love and support. She's one of my best friends in the entire world. I love her very much. And today she just introduced Jesse Meadow, her husband, on stream today, and it was so much fun. I had a great time watching that stream. You guys are so cute. But thank you so much for the raid. It's the full moon, so I must watch the Minnesota Timberwolves play during stream. Oh, yep, you gotta watch them wolves. You gotta watch them. Ooh, an ow woo! Will you howl with me? Let's howl together. Let us howl. Ow! 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 Thank you for howling. We gotta do it on the full moon. You know, it's only right that we howl on the full moon. But yeah. Yeah. 100K awoos. Let's go. We gotta do it. We gotta get those 100K awoos for next year in the roundup, in the Twitch recap. But to give you guys kind of a rundown of today, it's gonna be a little different from my other full moon streams. For those who have seen the full moon streams in the past, it's going to be me taking you on a tour. It is mostly scripted, but it is still live. Kind of like RP-esque ish. But I will have like different segments of the tour, different sections, and I will also be giving you all a restroom break in the middle of it, because I don't know how long it's going to be. I have no idea how I don't know how long this is going to be. It might be long, it might not be very long. So yeah, but that is kind of the plan for this one. Wow, I know, but it's not like hi Jayton, welcome in. It's good to see you. It's not like the other full moon streams where I have like a game or like videos or anything afterwards to partake in or to watch. It's mostly just the tour experience. But after stream, I want to do a small quick. It's very quick. It's not long, but I do want to do a quick little watch party in the Discord after stream. Eagle, welcome and thank you for the 20 months of lunacy. Thank you.
Fairly 1 hour, fairly 1 hour, fairly 1 hour, fairly 1 hour.
Thank you so much. Hi, Alt-F4. Welcome in. Hello. How's it going? White Bear, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. It was lovely to meet you as well. I hope you have a wonderful night. Get some good rest. Farewell. And don't let the werewolves bite. Good night. As long as she doesn't force us through the gift shop at the end of the tour. No, I won't. Camp scripted. Thank you for the headband, the good girl, Alt-F4. It's so good to see you. Does our tour go near any concessions, or should we get food beforehand? You know, if I could give you stuff through the screen, I would do that. Unfortunately, I can't yet. So if you guys want to get some snacks or beverages before the tour begins, I would recommend doing that now, so you can have that, so you're cozy and ready to learn before we get started. Say less? Okay, but I love yapping. I'm glad. Okay, I'm glad you like yapping. I'm glad. But yeah, what I'm thinking is we will watch okay, if you know me, you know that I really like Frozen. Frozen's one of my favorite things ever. And I want to watch Olaf's Frozen Adventure, which is a short. It's about a 20-minute long animated short. But it goes into a lot of different like Yule celebrations and traditions. And I think that's kind of perfect to learn about Yule in European countries, how it's celebrated, what people do. And it's really fun. It's got cute music too. And it makes me cry every time. I cry every time I watch it. And I watch it every time during this time of year. So I think that would be fun. Ow! Lurking for points. Thanks for lurking, Jayton. I appreciate you. Gotta combine the two as usual. I love it. 69% fertile. Nice. Congrats. Yeah, no smell-o-vision. Not yet. I'm already eating dinner. Okay, good. Good. So you'll be ready. I just finished my pizza and had a brownie. Yummy. What kind of pizza? Margarita? This gift shop is full of Farrah merch. Take us to there. Okay, low key. I really, really, really wanted to try to make that little like Farrah tour guide art that I did into a pin. I was thinking of trying to make an enamel pin out of it, and I thought that that would be really fun, and then I could like have that as something that if anybody wanted to get, you could have done that. However, it was too expensive to produce, so I was like, okay, not this time. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Sounds fun? Okay, cool. I'm excited. I think it'll be a good time. Hi, Peril. Welcome in. Happy full moon. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. Frozen? That reminds me of Kingdom Hearts. I know, right? That's crazy. Kingdom Hearts mentioned. Oh, shit. You're pregnant. Oh, who's 100% fertile today? Great. That's crazy. I just have pepperoni and black olive. Oh, well, that sounds good too, though. This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza? Do you not like pizza? I will fund that pin. OMG, I need it in my life. Oh, thank you. How much? The Bank of Chocolate is listening. No. I don't want you to do that. 95% waffle. Dang, that's crazy. Yike, nobody touch me. I'm fertile. Oh, no, don't touch me. I'm so fertile. Wi-Fi's tweaking? No! I know. No, I'm not teasing you. I thought better of it because it was like, the thing is that all of the places I was looking for like pin production had like a minimum of 50. And I was like, that's too many. I'm not going to sell 50. I don't need 50 Farrah pins. So yeah. I was just making a Silent Hill 2 reference. Oh, Silent Hill. Silent Hill. I should replay it too. But yeah, I feel, where am I? Here I am. I feel as though we can probably get started on our tour soon. What do you guys think? How you feeling? Are you done with the yappins? The yappening? Thank you for the hearts, one arm. Hi, Dark Azar. Welcome in. I am good. How are you? The way you said that made it sound like somebody was 95% waffle. That is waffle. Waffle's 95% waffle and 5% human. He's a werewolf. Got anything else to yap about? No. No. You don't know Silent Hill? Really? Really? One arm, thank you for the 45 stream streak. Thank you so much for streaking in my streams. Well, I just say that because it's already been 50 minutes of me yapping, so. I wish I was 95% waffle. Would you eat yourself? You're ready? Okay. Okay. A 95% waffle and 5% other. What if somebody wanted to buy numerous pins to wear in their piercings? In their piercings? I don't think you should put pins in your piercings. Werewaffle's my favorite word now. Gotta love a nice werewaffle. If waffle took up river dancing, is that waffle stomping? Nope. Here, waffle. I'm completely calm. We're completely normal. I'm good. I'm glad you're good. Hi, Phil. Welcome in. Welcome. Am I supposed to eat myself? Yeah, the thoughts, the questions. It's becoming a little too much. I'm already at least 90% meat, at least. That's true. Hi, Scratchy, welcome, hello. And I don't eat myself, but it's uncooked. Hi, Doom, welcome in, welcome. 69, nice, nice. We would all eat ourselves if we could. Oh, you mean consume. Oh. Sorry, I don't know why I stuck my tongue out, but yeah, I mean, I guess so. You'll never believe what took me so long. What took you so long? What happened? 99% feral eye wiggles. We would all eat ourselves. Sorry, I read that. Would you eat yourself? It's a genuine question. Usually you need more to remove a few ribs to eat. Oh, you need to remove a few ribs. You just got to be a little bendy. I was coming up with that joke. Boo! Thank you, Silver. Tongue knows what up. Yes, it do. Can I be so for real? This stream has been flying by. Literally, how has it already been an hour? That's what I'm saying. I'm like, oh my god, it's been an hour. I need to get this tour started. I need to get the tour started. Meta, thank you for the 55 stream streak. Thank you. But this is actually kind of reminiscent of when I was a tour guide, because like we would have to wait for all of our guests to get here first, and we'd have to walk around talking to them before step off. So we'd have to hand out all of the technology, all of the earpieces, and the things that they use to listen to the audio. Introducing Farrah Flapjacks, TM Waffles, and Misty Meadow Maple Syrup. Wait, I love that. That's perfect. Shayla, welcome. Thanks for getting your wolf bite. Time is an illusion. It's fake. It's not real. Time literally flies when we're having fun. True. Simply to Clown, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the pack. You're now a lunatic. Welcome in. Ow! Time is a scam. It is. Time flies when you throw a clock. Yep, you are correct. That is right. It sure does. Okay. Unicorn horns dispensing syrup. Yummy, yummy. All right, chat. All right, chatty chat. Let's get started, shall we? I believe it's time. I believe it's time to get our tour on. I think it's time. You want time being an illusion? Avatar: The Last Airbender came out 20 years ago. That's insane. That is crazy. Let's get guided. Okay. I was already crazy, so perfect. It's perfect. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We're going on a tour. I got fired at my job at the clock factory, and after all the extra hours I put in, I can't believe this. Hi, Elder. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello. How are you? Welcome. Okay. I'll let this song play out because that's just something my brain feels like it needs to do. And then we can start touring. We can do a little touring. Ugh, my nose. My nose is so itchy. It's gonna get so cold, you guys, because it is the cold moon and it is the holiday season, so we're gonna get a little chilly. So I hope you don't mind that it's gonna get a little cold here during the tour, during Farrah's tour, but I hope you guys are ready, and I hope you're excited for a wonderful time, because it's gonna be great. It's gonna be so good, and we're gonna have a fantastic time on our tour today. But yeah, it's a little cold. You can see my breath. Yes, you can. I'm just a little chilly. I'm a little bit chilly. But I'm bringing back the light, because Yule is a time of celebration of the light. And I'm gonna be lighting our way on this tour today. My nose is itching. Oh no. Yeah, your Crocs have to be in sports mode for this. The whip is out. This is my riding crop. This is what I use to have you follow me on our tour. It's so you don't get lost in all of the snow of the mountain. That is what it's for. But yeah. That breath asset is so cool. Was it a safe for work asset? Yes, this one was a safe for work asset. I promise it is. It was part of a wintertime collection. It was part of a wintertime collection. Hi, Chris, welcome. I won't be hitting anybody with my crop. No, 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 I won't be doing that. You don't have to worry about anybody getting hit at all, because I won't do that. No, no, no. This crop is specifically for guiding, and that is what it is. You don't have to worry about anybody getting whipped into shape, because that's not what I'm doing. Yeah, it's my favorite weather. You guys should be very, very, like, happy that I am out here in the cold for you. I'm here in the snow, my least favorite weather, just for all of you, and I hope you can appreciate that. So, getting lost in the snow is my natural habitat. Your natural habitat in the snow, really? But it's so cold. It's too cold. Here, let me come down here a little bit, because I want to bring out a little guide to help myself with this. So let me find my presentation. There we go. My research. Is that Daisy? Hello, my angel. Happy holidays. Good Yule. Welcome in. How are you? I love you. Okay. If Daisy wants to be cropped, I'll crop Daisy, but only Daisy. That's it. That's the only one. Nobody else on the tour is getting cropped. So, shocker. But I love you so much. I love you. If anybody here does not know Daisy, what the heck are you doing? I love Daisy so much. That's one of my Oshties right there. I love Daisy. I love. The snow is gonna seep into my Crocs. Well, why'd you wear Crocs? Why'd you do that? I hate getting my feet wet, so can I ride on your shoulders? Listen, just because I'm a werewolf does not mean that you get to ride me. I've been good, I promise. No, I'm not. No, nobody's getting hit except for Daisy. Ah, Eagle! Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Daisy. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Ayo. Hi, Unlucky. Welcome in. The way you just smacked your helmet with it, listen. Listen. I'm not the most graceful tour guide, but I do my best. I want to be cropped. Okay, I'll crop a Zira too. I'll crop a Zira. I'll do that. This is the sequel to your camp survival guide. Kind of, but it's a little more, you know, it's a little bit more festive. It's a little bit more themed to the holiday season. And there's an ad break starting. Oh, and Raiders! And Raiders! Welcome in, everybody! Oh my god, can we pause the ads for the Raiders, please? If it pops up and I don't get to it first. Welcome in, Raiders! Hello, Astro! It's so good to see you. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How was Monster Hunter? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Faraloon. I'm a werewolf VTuber. I'm a variety streamer, and today I am celebrating the full moon, and I will be taking you all on a Yuletide tour, learning about the history of Yule and how it has inspired all of the holiday celebrations and traditions that we know and love today. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream? I hope it was fantastic. No pop-ups yet? Okay, thank you. Thank you. But yes, welcome in. We haven't stepped off our tour yet. We're still getting started, so you are just in time for the tour to begin. Welcome in. She's taking us all on. I sure am. It's me and my crop against the world. I saw this on Twitter. Oh, thank you. I'm so glad. You're so sweet. Thank you. If you need to raid and run, though, I totally understand. If you need food, water, or rest, please take care of yourself. Do what you need to do. I know what it's like after a stream, and you deserve the self-care. So please take care of yourself as needed. But if you would like to stick around on our tour, I would be happy to have you. We are literally just getting started. So yeah, I think there's a Sarrier Twitch setting that auto pauses ads in case of raids. Oh, wait, I think you're right. I think you were correct. When my tour guide pulls up the damaged journal with the glowing text. Yeah, of course, it's all about theming. I gotta, you know, make sure that it's all on theme for things. If y'all want to get cropped, that feature is built right into the MS Paint for free. You don't even have to pay for Photoshop. Wow. We love free things, so that would also explain the days where we end stream with less pauses for some reason. Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. Okay, I do want to ask my lovely guests of my tour, how is everything sounding? Are you cozy? Are you comfortable? How is the audio? Is it too loud? Is it too quiet? Can you hear everything okay? Is there anything that I need to do for you other than whip you? Because I won't do that. Audio's good? Perfect. Sounds great. Awesome. Yeah, it's all coming full circle. I'm glad you like the art. It is Tour Guide Farah. Tour Guide Farah. Sounds perfect, perfect. Hi, Leo, welcome. It's good to see you. How's it going? Ooh, Astral, thank you for getting your wolf bite. All right. All right, my guests, my lovely, lovely lunatics. Are your shoulders cold? Nope. I am perfectly fine, thank you very much. I am the most comfortable I've ever been in my life. Hi, Comfy! Hello, it's good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Thank you for lurking, and thank you so much. I appreciate you. Why are you foaming? I'm not. It's cold outside. I'm breathing the cold air. Am I muted? Or is the music muted? Not muted. Okay, thank you. The cold never bothered Farah anyway. Yeah, exactly. We're letting it go today. Nothing is? Okay. Well, I'm confused. What do you mean? Oh, but okay. I'm a lurk, but you're amazing. Oh, thank you so much, Comfy. I appreciate you. Thank you for the lurk. Have a wonderful day. You are Jot. Thank you. Oh no, broken headset. Hi, Gemini. Welcome. It's good to see you. Welcome to the tour. Welcome, welcome. All right. Yeah, Blade is causing chaos. I can't believe this. How dare you? I am doing well, Gemini. You are just in time for my tour. I haven't started yet. We're just getting started. Let me put that down so you guys can see a little bit better. So you can see. But yeah, we're just about to step off our tour. I actually bought bits so I can go bit cheer TTS muted. Oh my god, Waffle. I appreciate it. I'm sorry it takes me so long sometimes when I am actually muted, but okay. Let it out. Let it out. Thank you for lurking, Astral. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Get some good rest. Farewell. Don't let the werewolves bite, and be safe this week of the full moon. Okay, my guests. Just kidding, an ad is starting now in a minute. I guess I can wait for the ad. Every time you mute yourself, I put a penny in the mute jar. That's kind of funny, actually. That is kind of funny. I'll hang out a little bit longer. Farah later? Nah, Farah soon. You're right. I will wait for the ad to finish up before I start the tour. Yuletide Tour, will there be Christmas cryptid sightseeing? Maybe, perhaps. We are going to be learning about them, and kind of the etymology of some of the cryptids and creatures associated with this time of year. If you shake the mute jar and nobody's around to hear it, does anybody care? How will they know? How will they know? Should I take off my halo for this? Yeah, that's more fitting, right? It looks more like my picture that I drew. I would go track the deer I shot, but I'm scared of werewolves. Yeah, you should probably stay inside. It's for the best. How will they know? Ow! They'll just see me do that. They'll see me, ow! Ow! I puff out the cold air with the ows. Headset fixed. I heard the music, but not the voice. That's so weird. Well, I'm glad it's fixed. Something etymology. I don't even know. Emology? Emology. I'm an emo kid, and I'm as emo as can be. Like that. Actually, this gives me a perfect time to get some water before I read this script to you guys. So, fun fact, when I was a guide at Ratland, the tours that I learned were between 20 to 24 pages long, and they were all memorized tours. This tour that I wrote myself is 7 pages long, so it's quite shorter than the other ones, because the other my tours that I had to give were, I think the longest one was about 3 hours long, but this one is probably going to be that long anyway, with all of the yapping that happens anyway. Would you say that in all ways except physical, you are a wolf? Perhaps, maybe. I mean, it's the full moon anyway. I have to be a wolf today because the moon's out and it's bright and beautiful. So, you know. Now I kind of want you to go to Ratland and just do this tour. That would be kind of funny, actually. Should I do it? I can do that. I'll go to Ratland and I'll like film, and then I'll just post up my PNG in front of it and just give the Yuletide tour. What if I live stream at Disneyland and do this tour? They would kick me out. They would kick me out and I'd never be able to go back. But maybe that's not a bad thing. Maybe. Hi, Riku! Welcome in! Hello, good Yule! Good Yule and happy holidays. Community get together and you can lead us on this tour and people will be confused. That would be pretty good. That would be pretty good. Yeah, there are videos of Ratland tours. It's actually, technically, you're not allowed to film on the tours, but people still did. They secretly did. They would secretly film the tours, but they weren't allowed to. I also want to give a shout out to Mama Loon because I asked her, I was like, I'm pretty sure I have an old script from Ratland at my mom's house, my old holiday script, and I was like, Mama Loon, I need your help. Can you, I was like, do you happen to know where my old scripts are? And she was like, Magic Mom, right at work. And she sent me a picture of the cover of it, like not even 5 minutes later. And I was like, how did you find that so fast? And then she scanned all the pages and sent them to me. And that's like, she was like on top of it. It's really funny. Hi, Upshift! Welcome, it's good to see you. I am having a good day. I hope you are too. Hello, Riku! How are you? Is that different than filming during a private tour? Yes, because the guided tours are different than the private tours. The private tours are like, it's basically like a glorified fast pass. It's basically just getting on the ride soon and paying an egregious amount of money for that, and then also getting food, I guess. Versus the guided tour is a scripted story-based tour where a tour guide takes you around and tells you stories about different things around the park. So yeah. Mama Loon, love that woman. I know! Are you speaking of future Twitch streamer Mama Loon? I am. Hi, Philosoph, welcome in. I know it is amazing. It is. It truly is. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Welcome back. Thank you so much for sticking through those. Now that the ads are over, we can go ahead and get started with the tour. Hi, Zach. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm glad you like my model. Thank you. Magic Mama Loon, she gets an awoo for that. Ow! I'm glad you're having a good day, Upshift. Okay. All right, lunatics. If we are ready, let's, whenever I think of Ratland tours, I think of the one tour guide who told people that Soarin' is the perfect ride for those who have a foot fetish. Ew! Wait, was that a TikTok video? I think that was my old coworker. Hi, Rach Humbly! Welcome in. Thanks for joining the raid. I appreciate you. Welcome. I'm ready? Okay, yeah, goated mom, right? Produce goated mom, or daughter, thank you. All right, my lovely lunatics. Oh, it's a YouTube video. Oh, that's right. That's right, I remember. Okay. It was definitely me. No, it wasn't. No. Hi, Christian. Welcome in. Hello. It's time for the joke with a bit of Christmas cheer. What do you get when you mix a Christmas tree and an iPad? A pineapple. That's cute. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you for the jokes. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. All right, chat. If you are ready to step off this tour with me, let's go ahead and give a little awoo. Give me a little awoo in the chat if you are ready for the tour. If you're following, you can use the emote. If you're not following, you should consider that. Or you can just say awoo. Or you can just say awoo. Oh, you're getting an iPad blade. Ooh, exciting. I see some awoos. Ow! Little awoo. Ow! It is a tour. We're doing a Yuletide tour. Thank you, Christian. If you're not following Farah, I will forgive you once. Eris, thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Can't believe my Oshi told me to step off. No, never. Ooh, woo, woo, woo. Ah, woo, woo. All right, perfect. It looks like you are all ready. So, welcome in, everybody. Welcome and good evening, good afternoon, good time zone. Welcome to the Yuletide Festival Tour! My name is Frosty Farah, and I'm excited to be your tour guide today as we explore the ancient traditions of Yule and how they inspired many of the beloved holiday festivities that we know and love today. We will be traveling through time, experiencing old customs, and discovering the ancient myths of this special time of year. Our journey together, celebrating these holiday traditions, will last a few hours, probably. If at any time you can't hear me, if I'm muted, or if you need to drop a lurk or go about your day, please just let me know. I have scheduled a rest break for you about halfway through our tour, so please plan accordingly for that. If you have any questions for me at any point during this time, please feel free to ask. And please clip your favorite parts, interact when you can, and all around, just have fun. This tour today is inspired by my past holiday experience and what I used to do before I became your werewolf streamer. I hope to showcase the enchantment and wonder that brings so much joy to many during this time of year. With the spirit of the season leading the way, let's spread some Yuletide cheer to our friends here by wishing all of us a happy holidays on the count of 3. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3. Happy holidays! Happy holidays! Yippee! Happy Faraday! Happy holidays, everybody! Happy holidays! Yay, yay, yay! Okay, thank you. Now that we have spread some cheer to our chat this time of year, let's take a journey to the past as we delve into the rich history of the Yule celebration. All right, so let's go ahead. Ignore my YouTube. Ignore my YouTube as I get accustomed, as I get situated here. Okay, so we are going to step back in time just a little bit so we can, let me make that a little bit shorter for you, and we're gonna learn about the history of this time of year, of Yule. Hi Fishy, thank you for the hearts. Hello. Your feet hurt now? How much time? Well, we just started and this tour is probably gonna take a few hours, so it's a little bit longer. Also, welcome in Apollyon, welcome in. Hello, how are you? I lost my phone number. Can I have yours? Are you rizzing up your tour guide during the holidays? I can't believe this. Maybe. Okay. Let's learn a little bit about the history of Yule. I've got my holiday cheer right here in this flask. You have liquid cheer. I see. How wonderful. That is quite impressive. I'll make one arm carry me. No. Oh, you bought stuff today. That's exciting. Heck yeah. Okay, I'm gonna start with the history. So let's imagine in our brains, in our minds, an old European winterscape back in the year of, back in the time of like the 3rd or 4th century Europe, because that is where our journey today begins. And Yule began as a Norse festival called Yule, if you could believe it, spelled J-O-L. And one of the traditional greetings during that time of year was Good Yule. As the year's longest night arrives, darkness seems to stretch forever, and the longing for the return of the sun is apparent amongst so many. However, a glimmer of hope shines on the horizon. Villagers celebrate with song and dance as the night continues. The Yule log crackles and sparkles as a beacon in the dark, and at the center of a temple stands a grand oak tree, tall and proud, adorned with garland and holly. Some traditional Yule decorations. Not Eolid! You can't say Eolid! How dare you? Art's kind of fire, right? I know, we got some nice history of Yule art here. Just the other day. Hi, Big Country! Welcome in! How's it going? It's good to see you. Hello! So this is the time of Yule, an ancient celebration originating from Norse and Celtic celebrations. Many modern traditions of Christmas commemorate this ancient pagan holiday that celebrated the winter solstice. In the darkest months of the year, Yule was used as a celebration of the return of light and warmth, often associated with themes of light, fire, and a big feast. If we jump ahead to the early 8th century, we learn of one of the earliest references to Yule from an English monk and historian called, I believe you pronounce it Bede, B-E-D-E, who wrote of Gilly, which is essentially Yule. It was a period in the old pagan calendar used by Germanic groups such as the Norse and the Anglo-Saxons. This time of year, naturally, would span about 2 months, which was the darkest time of the year. And it marked the time that sunlight began to increase again at the winter solstice and would mark the passage of time. Now, keep ye pronounced Bede. Okay, perfect. This time of year, it also depended on the area in which you lived. So in the northern hemisphere, it would be celebrated during the winter solstice in December. But if you lived in the southern hemisphere, it would be celebrated during the solstice in their winter, which would be in June. Yeah. Yeet? We're not yeeting anybody from our tour. Our tour needs to stay right here. But this time of year was very dark, and, you know, it was always a scary thought seeing the sun go down so early and just hoping it would come back the next day. Yule is usually celebrated on the winter solstice, and it has a 3-day celebration that turned into a 12-day celebration with the introduction of Christianity. So it went from a 2-month celebration in the early traditions, and then it moved to just 3 days, and then it turned into 12 days to kind of mirror the 12 days of Christmas from the Christian celebration of Christmas. And I will get into that a little bit later, talking about why and how that tradition changed. So as we continue through history, let's enjoy some wassailing. Does anybody happen to know what that means? Does anybody know what wassailing is? If I slip on ice and break my leg, will you carry me? Maybe. It just depends. I kind of have my hand full right now. It's like sailing if you're Waluigi. That's a really good guess. That's a really good guess, but no. Christians out here ruining a good thing, yeah, as common in history. Is it a food? That's actually, a good guess and very close, because isn't it like a drink or something? Yeah, so wassailing comes from the word wassail, which is a hot cider, usually an apple cider, and wassailing is the act of caroling. So one of the traditions during Yule is people would do song and dance, and usually it happened in an orchard where they would be picking apples to use in hot drinks to keep them warm during the cold nights, and it turned into a tradition called wassailing. So, the more you know. Apple cider sounds delectable right now. I know, I want some hot apple cider, maybe a gingerbread cookie. Just really getting into the spirit of the season. Modern people look at traditions blending together and go, Christians ruined this. I love hot apple cider, me too. I love a nice warm drink on a cold winter night, that or like hot chocolate. 10 out of 10. I'm so glad. Yay. Would it be cultural appropriation to be called wassail kiwami for the winter season? Actually, I think you should do that. I think that would be a fun idea. I appreciate that. I like that. But yeah, so, oh shucks, of course chocolate. Of course. But yeah, as from this, you can see that Yule was an ancient tradition and celebration dating as far back as 3rd and 4th century Europe, but the first written acknowledgement of Yule was in 8th century, which is when Bede, the English monk, wrote about Yule. So it had been celebrated for much longer before that. We just didn't get some written evidence until much, much later, like 4 centuries later. I think you're pretty hot too. Oh, what? Again, with the tour guide, you're trying to get on the tour guide's good side, so I don't smack you, huh? That's what this is about, right? Right, I know what you're doing. I see what you're doing. Don't make me use the crop. I don't want to use the crop, but I will if I have to. I will if I must. But Please don't make me do that. Caught? What do you mean, caught? I'd rather you didn't. Exactly. I rizzed the tour guide too, but you missed it. Wait, send it again. I'm curious. I gotta judge your Riz lines now as your tour guide. Can I get on the good side so I can get smacked? Good tour guide attendees or good tour attendees don't get smacked. I'm so sorry, but this video in the background just is making me think of Baby Steps. Oh my god. Do you think Baby Steps has like a winter version? Can't remember the details, but the history of apple cider in the US versus UK is also kind of interesting. I am a little familiar of it. I think I know more of the UK history than I do the US for whatever reason. I am sad. Good. Good. Is that what a horsewhip is called? It is. Yes, it's called a crop. It's a riding crop. You got noodles. Perfect. Perfect noodles for a wintertime tour. Hi, Charles. Welcome in. How's it going? This is way better than anything on the History Channel. Thank you. I'm so glad. Yeah, I'm your history VTuber. So, you're welcome. I heard there were snacks on this tour. I didn't realize the tour guide was the snack. Hey! Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. You know what? I will keep all of these in mind, and I will rank all of the Riz by the end of the tour, and the worst one will get the whip. Baby Steps Yule update. I mean, maybe they have it. That could be good. Screw the HC. Farrah Luna Graphic is my favorite channel on the interwebs. Oh, I'm honored. Thank you. Thank you. But I think we should kind of learn a little bit about... Hold on, I want the music to be not this. Hello? Why is my music not working? We're just gonna bring that back there. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say Baby Steps Winter, you'll never see it coming. Oh, that's pretty good too, though. Yeah, that one's pretty good. Okay, we learned a little bit about the early parts of Yule, but I mentioned that it changed into a 12-day celebration with the introduction of Christianity. So let's learn about why that happened. The original celebration was changed due to the Norse king Håkon, or also known as King Håkon the Good, and there was a saga called the Saga of Håkon the Good. I'm pretty sure that's how you say his name. He was a Christian king who ruled Norway in the 10th century, which also happened to be when Yule and the Christian celebration of Christmas were merged into one. Kind of ironic, right? I wonder why that happened. On one of his trips to England, Håkon had converted to Christianity, and upon his return to Norway, he declared that Yule should be celebrated at the same time as Christmas, thus turning it into a 12-day celebration. Controversies began to break out surrounding the king from the pagans and the heathens who originally celebrated Yule in Norway, believing that the king should not put his personal religion into a celebration that had been celebrated for centuries before. One of the ancient traditions of Yule often included animal sacrifices to show thanks to the gods. Farmers would bring their livestock to sacrifice and eat over the course of the celebration with special reverence. So, during this time of year, people throughout the villages during the celebration of Yule would often offer up their own livestock. Farmers would come to temples to celebrate with horses, with cattle, with pigs, to offer as sacrifices for the gods to thank them for a long year, culminating into the Yule celebration, which again is celebrating the return of the light. So ancient heathens that celebrated Yule believed that if they sacrificed certain things to the gods and did living animal sacrifices, it was more likely for the gods to show mercy on them and actually give them the return of the sun and return of the light. In that sense, it was also expected for heathens and pagans to partake in consuming part of these sacrifices. So that would mean consuming the flesh. It was cooked, the cooked flesh, or sometimes the blood of these animals. And then an ancient tradition in Yule is to also leave that out for the gods as an offering. But King Haakon kind of saw it as outdated and didn't want to participate in it, especially after converting to Christianity. But this upset a lot of the pagan and heathen people, seeing it as incredibly disrespectful that their own king didn't even want to partake in their ancient tradition that, again, had been celebrated for centuries before. As I mentioned, horses were commonly sacrificed and eaten, yet King Haakon refused to partake in eating horse meat especially. And despite his subjects' many attempts at persuasion, as it was seen as incredibly disrespectful to not only them, but to the gods as well, eventually Haakon gave in and agreed. He decided to so benevolently walk over to one of the fire spits where a horse was roasting over the fire, and instead of taking some of the cooked meat to consume, he leaned in and just inhaled some of the smoke off of the cooking meat. And he figured that that was enough to tide over his angry subjects. However, they weren't really happy with that. Actually, in fact, none of them were pleased with this at all. So they threatened to attack King Haakon instead. And for a few years, this was the case. King Haakon refused to eat the horse meat year after year, and his subjects grew more and more impatient as that happened. So one year, they told King Haakon that they wanted him to partake in consuming meat of the sacrificed animals, and once he refused again, then there was an attack on him. So a few of his subjects led an attack. So with that threat of the attack, King Haakon decided it was best to appease his subjects, and in the years following that, he decided that he would only eat a few pieces of horse liver and would drink the pagan toasts. So that was enough to kind of tide over his subjects. They were happy enough with him just eating a little bit to show the gratitude to the gods. Hi, Rubrta, welcome in. But yes, he did a quick sniffer. I sacrificed my time away from family and all I got was this pizza party. Imagine. Not Haakon Tua! What if this king was allergic to horse meat? I believe even if he was allergic, it was still expected for him to partake in eating sacrifice or sacrificial meat. Horses, again, were the traditional ones that were sacrificed, but they would still sacrifice pigs too. But because of the association of horses with the gods, they believed it more appropriate to consume horse meat instead. Yeah, you can't drink toast. Oh, that's so silly. The ops beat his ass till he said it was okay. They were like, listen, we're getting tired of this. We're getting tired. We want our king to respect this tradition, and you can't be our king if you don't do that. So, you think they knew about allergies? Probably not. Honestly, people were probably eating things that they were allergic to that entire time and like dying because of it, and nobody knew why. You think, I'm so hungry I could eat a horse? You know, I mean, the heathens and pagans would love that. Eat a what? A horse. But imagine the king died of an anaphylactic shock right after the ritual. Maybe they would see that as a curse from the gods, you know? Maybe the gods would be upset with him for not having consumed partaken in the ritual sacrifice, and after so long, maybe that's what they would think. I don't know. Not the Hans. I know. The king and horse meat is like Farah and platformers. Trying to stay away from them as much as possible. Getting rather angry at it. I was really doing my best to hold back on the Haakon the Good jokes. You should do it. Do it anyway. Just let it out, Waffle. Let out the joke. They died from the allergy and said the gods were angry at them. Yeah, exactly. The gods struck him down because he wasn't partaking. If the king only changed wanting to eat it after converting to Christianity, then allergies sound relatively unlikely. That's the other thing. He was eating it beforehand. Haakon on that. Good for real, thank you. There it is. Thanks, Waffle. Who you calling a heathen, cryptid? That's what they're called. They are called heathens, but not negative. It's just, that's what they were called, the pagans and the heathens. You will eat this horse of the gods, or the gods will destroy the world like they threaten to do every week for some reason. Yeah, we have to appease Odin. We have to appease our god Odin. All the while people are saying, hey, you have to give it a try. You'll probably like it. And he's like, nah, I don't wanna. It's gross. But not just this king. Imagine a king who liked the ritual and he just drops dead. That could be the case. That could also be the case. That's true. Yeah, heathen not derogatory. Heathen respectful. Heathen respectfully, you know? Oh, actually, wait. Cryptid romantical? Cryptid with Riz? Respectfully, you heathen. Yeah, basically that. That's essentially what it is. To be fair, horse is tough and chewy. It's not good eating. It's not. And again, they only ever did that during Yule. It's not something that they would do often, especially because, you know, horses are kind of an animal of the gods. It was literally an offering for the gods, so. Odin couldn't take me. I've been moving like Kratos recently. Well, I don't know. Does Kratos celebrate Yule? We should turn that into our Yule ritual. We sniff the pheromones and toast to it. You're gonna toast to my pheromones? Really? You would do that? You would toast my pheromones? I'm honored. I like to imagine they're cooking the meat different every year to see if they can win him over. We put barbecue sauce on it this time. Come on, it's so good. You'll like it. You won't hawk on it. Because you crept into my heart and I can't get you out. Wait, okay, that one's pretty good. That one was pretty good. I'll give you that. Horses are valuable for many medieval chores too. Yeah, exactly. Kratos does not celebrate Yule. He's Greek. Well, then there you go. There you go. Toasting to the pheromones for real, for real. Yeah, the pheromones. You don't like it? You don't like my pheromones? We all know the way we celebrate our fair Yule season is we all get wolf cuts. You can't eat my meat! How dare you? Don't eat my meat. I'm just trying to imagine how would it be? Imagine being religious in this time and something that drastic happens. Yeah, the chaos would be, I'm sure something like that probably did. Cheers. Yeah, not the haircut? The haircut? What haircut? What do you mean? No! Anyway. Ooh, you know what? I think I'm sniffing something. Chat, do you smell that? Ooh, it smells pretty good. Who else is smelling that? Ooh, it smells quite delightful. Quite good. It smells almost kind of like a big feast with a lot of different food.
Connor, the fuck are you doing?
Oh.
Coming, Lieutenant.
It smells that good? It does. Believe it or not, it smells that good. Super busy with college. I'm now the cultural event coordinator for my college's Indigenous People Alliance, and yesterday on a whim I entered a spar debate tournament and I got first place. Let's go, Octopus! Congrats! Congrats on all of the achievements. That is amazing. Well deserved. Oh, you're smelling the pheromones. No. Smells so good, we're coming, Lieutenant. That's what I like to hear, because speaking of feasts, I think I smell a feast nearby. So, let's follow our noses to the scent of the delicious food that is prepared and consumed for Yule celebrations. Not just horse meat. It's not just horse meat, I promise. This time we've got we have a little bit more variety in the food that we eat this time. So the feast is a bit more abundant this time around. Not feats, feasts. Farrah's on fire because she's smoking. Just like all of the delicious food prepared during this time of year. If the king had sniffed you, he would turn it into a new ritual. Mawady, sniff the wolf, the ancient ritual of Yule. Not feet! Not feet! No, not feet. It's not time for feet, I promise. It's time to eat. Onions, turnips, cabbage, and more. That's some good eating. So, I think this is a sweet time to talk about a few of the holiday treats that have been a part of the Yule celebrations for centuries. To those who celebrated Yules of centuries past, the winter solstice was a time of being together and feasting. It was a time to give thanks to the gods and show their gratitude through leaving food for them as offerings. On Yule, livestock like boars and horses would be sacrificed to the gods. Let me see if I can say this. Oh, thank you for the haircut. Oh god, this is really like tongue rolly. Freyr, I think, and then eaten. Yes, yummy, delicious. Are you on the list? I'm not on the list. Your riz is not bad. I hardly know. We're not. No, waffle, please. Not Freya! Well, not Freya, but, oh, heck, I haven't been doing all this. King Haakon, sorry, I forgot my book was on screen. Anyway, that was King Haakon. Yuletide feast, yay! Food, yummy food for Yule. Okay. Oops. Yeah, the annual Yuletide wolf and schniffa. So, remember how I talked about wassailing? I mentioned wassail as well. Hot apple cider is something that comes from a Yule tradition celebrated in the British Isles, where you would often drink to one's good health. Making hot wassail this Yuletide honors the spirits of Yule. There's also the sun wheel bread. It's a traditional Yule recipe and is used as a reminder that even in the darkest of nights, the sun will always return to the sky. Yeah, Freya, the backwards R is ya. I mean, yeah, true. You'll love this food. You'll love it. It's so tasty and delicious and yummy. There's some other delicious foods eaten during this time of year. One of my favorites personally is gingerbread. And though it's seen more later in Yule traditions, it originated in a London village to honor their local patron saints. But Nuremberg, Germany is considered the gingerbread capital of the world. And does anybody know the German word for gingerbread? I'm curious if anybody knows this. Don't look it up. Don't look it up, only if you know it. Was the village made of gingerbread? Yeah, it was a gingerbread house village made from... I probably don't. Pea something? Close. Palarisha, close. It's called Lebkuchen. Yeah, great! Lebkuchen. So, they are known as that in Germany. And it comes in all kinds of varieties, including chocolate covered. So make sure to get some gingerbread this holiday season to eat or just to decorate. Yes, Lebkuchen! What is that, Serenity? Farah bread? Farah bread. I knew it at one point. Now you know. Now you know again. Ha! Unlucky! Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Thank you so much for streaking in my streams. Some also call it translated honey cake. Honey cake, yummy. I really like soft gingerbread. I feel like crunchy or hard gingerbread is not always my favorite, but I really like the soft gingerbread. But I want to ask you, chat, do you have favorite foods that you eat during this time of year? Are there any traditional foods that you like to eat, or big feasts that you have? I know a lot of times ham is often eaten during this time of year. Some still eat turkey. Tamales are really good. It's a German cookie that translates to pepper nut. Ooh, pepper nut. What is it? Pfeffernuss? Is that how you say that? This talk of food is making me hungry. I know! Malix, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the pack. You're now a lunatic. And welcome to the tour. I've never had it soft. I always have to soften it in hot chocolate so I can enjoy it. Okay, but it is a very good hot chocolate dipping cookie. Ooh, potato soup. Yummy. Oh, honey. Honey, I see. Ham be getting eated for real. Ooh, I eated my ham. Eated. Okay. Sausage balls. Ooh. What is it? Pfeffernussen? Is that right? My Christmas food is pretty close to Thanksgiving food, but again, so yeah, I feel like that's kind of common. Snack time. Yeah, you guys can get your snacks, your yummy snacks. You got to eat them all. A lunatic? Sounds about right. Welcome in, Malix. Thank you for your first time chat. Welcome. Yes, you're a lunatic now. I eat cinnamon rolls every Christmas morning. Oh, that's a fun tradition. I love that. There's an umlaut on the U. Umlaut. Literally pepper nuts. A lot of stews, and I make potato and leek soup a lot during winter, as is my heathen tradition. Wow. Okay, but stews are really good. Stews are delicious. And especially during this time of year. Do you have a specific one that you said potato and leek soup. Yummy. Yummy. Thank you for getting your wolf bite. Thank you. They're like snapless ginger snaps. Ooh, that sounds good. I make a German cookie called, what is it? Springerly. It's anise flavored. What does that like taste like? I use my great grandma's roller. Ooh, cinnamon rolls. I love a good cinnamon roll. Bye, Yuri. Thanks for partaking in the tour. Thank you. Pfeffernussen Lebkuchen Mandel Hornken molasses cookies. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing that. Wanis is licorice. I'm really bad at pronouncing things, so I apologize. Super Mario Galaxy bedtime story follows. Sign me up. Yes, I love Mario Galaxy, and I love Rosalina, and her story makes me cry every time. So it is licorice. Okay. I see. Hi, Ultraplex. Welcome in. Thanks for getting your wolf bite. Thank you. Hello. Welcome to the tour. We're learning about Yule and some of the traditions and foods that they eat. So welcome in. But yeah, I feel like my traditional holiday foods, it's usually ham, lots of cookies, because I like cookies and my family likes cookies and we always make cookies. So that's definitely a tradition. But yeah, there's also in modern Yule celebrations, like celebrated today, people will often make Yule cakes to reminisce about the Yule log that was burned during this time of year to keep people warm. So instead of burning a giant Yule log anymore, people will bake a Yule log cake to kind of commemorate that. She's your favorite princess. Mine too. Oh my god, I love her. And this is the good licorice, not the Twizzler junk, the actual one. Yeah, Yule. I make a lamb stew that's got a can of stout in it, served over butter garlic mashed potatoes. It's got lamb, carrot, halved salad potatoes, and I can't tell you my base because it's a family recipe. Fair enough. The rest of it sounds delightful though. That sounds so good. Good licorice is nice, but yes, agreed. Twizzlers and such are not a good example of black licorice. Yeah, not really. Oh, so is it typically a black licorice then? Did you start it yet, or are you saving Galaxy for a rainy day? Saving for a rainy day. I haven't played it yet. I haven't had time. My mom bakes a lot of cookies usually. My two favorites are Estonian crinkle cookies and Snicker snaps. Oh, those sound good. Sylvanas VT, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the pack. You're now a lunatic. Welcome in. Ow. That sounds so good, Blade. What is an Estonian kringle? Kringles are really, like, I've had the more like pastry kind of kringle before. I love ice cream Yule logs. Those ones are really, really good. I love them. My mom used to host cookie parties, so we'd have a huge platter of various homemade cookies every year. Not anymore, though. Oh my god, cookie party? That sounds so fun! I want a cookie party! Ugh, I love that. But not anymore. That's so sad. It's Christmas brunch for us, but for dinner, we usually do chicken parm and homemade pasta. Ooh, that sounds really good. I love a good chicken parm. And these gives black licorice its color. Red is artificially colored and usually doesn't have it. Oh! So typical licorice is more of the black color then. I see. Imagine if your real name was Rosalina. I know. I would love that. That'd be so cute. Snicker snaps are snickerdoodles with ginger snaps spice. Oh my god, yes, please. Please, I want to see them. That sounds amazing. Ice cream socials. Moonbeam ice cream. Christmas Eve, though, it's a lot of soup. It's just always so tasty, you know? Soup is so good. I don't know what this is in the background. It's giving me a story as we're going through this. Hi, Devil! Welcome in! How's it going? Hello! I can't write what the word is in English, but we also make a lot of bannock with jam for Christmas. Ooh! Ooh, that sounds good. Do you know? Okay, there's like this... There's another more like... Northern European traditional food. I haven't really eaten it, but Rosalie's family would eat it for the holidays, I think. Lutefisk. Has anybody had lutefisk before? It was like an exchange, so she'd make like 8 small batches, and then everyone would bring their own batch of cookies, and everyone leaves with a portion from everyone. I love that! Wait, that's so cute! I'll post the pics of the cookies when I make them. The roller is hand-carved with animals and shapes. It's hand-carved? Wait, that sounds amazing. I would love to see. Yeah, Rosalie! Hello! I don't know if I've heard of that. It's... Rosalie, can you explain, like, what it is? You've had lutefisk? Heck yeah. I've heard of it, but never had it. I've never had it either. It's like fish. Shared a picture for the Kringle cookies? Not Kringle. Oh, Crinkle cookies! Ah! Okay, thank you. I'm curious. Scandinavian fermented whitefish. Kind of mushy fish you eat with potatoes. There you go. That's what it is. Know of it, never had it though. Yeah. Yeah, I learned of it from Frozen. That's where I first heard of it before, so. I eat herring salop, but haven't had lutefisk yet. Isn't it really salty? I think it's really salty. Shocker, I know. I may grab the recipe and DM them. Oh, yeah, I would love that. I miss having Yorkshire pudding with the family. Ooh, a good pudding during the holidays is also really nice. That sounds great. This reminds me, I need to start looking for Christmas cookie stuff. We usually do some old cookies, do some old cookies and some new recipes. Ooh, do you have any ideas of new recipes you do this year? I recently baked German nut wedges. Oh, baked German nut wedges. Could not stop eating, so take this recommendation with care. That sounds really good. Oh my goodness. My last summer fling was Norwegian and had some shipped to New York. Some lutefisk? That's crazy. Hi, Mishi! Welcome in! Good Yule! Good Yule. I'm doing well. How are you? It's good to see you. We're going on a tour of Yule traditions. Hi, Doctor! Welcome in! It's good to see you! Hello! I don't have any traditions that fancy, but my dad usually does a beef standing rib roast for Christmas. I usually make something sweet to share with everyone. What's your favorite thing to make? Do you have one? I feel like, we never really had a lot of traditional foods that we would make. But it was always cookies. That was always my favorite. To help bake. I wasn't good at baking them by myself, but I would always help my mom bake cookies. My tradition is watching Faraloon. Am I your new tradition? Oh, thank you. Thank you. But thank you all for sharing some of your traditions of what you do during this time of year. I like hearing about it. I like hearing what other people do. It's always so fascinating to learn. Snickerdoodles are fun to make and very tasty, but probably my favorite is spiced maple shortbread. I don't do it often because it calls for heavy cream and I don't use it outside of that recipe. Oh, heavy cream is kind of annoying to work with, so I understand that. But also, Snickerdoodles, base. Those are my favorite cookies. OBS has declared war on my computer, so now I get to vibe while troubleshooting. No! Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, that's the worst. I'm gonna fight OBS. It's been kind of poopy for me too. The other day, it just like kept crashing and it wouldn't stop. Thank you for lurking, Alta4. But yes, I'm doing a tour based off of my old time with the rat as a tour guide. So I wrote a script and we're learning about Yule. I'm making everybody learn about Yule with me. We don't have Yule here, just big dinner and Christmas Day. But that's always, you know, it's fun. It's still like a traditional thing, right? Just having a big feast. I just realized how late it is. Have a nice stream. Oh, thank you for being here. Great. I appreciate it. Get some good rest. Farewell, and don't let the werewolves bite. And good Yule. Happy holidays. Okay. All of this talk of food is making me so hungry, but hungry to learn a little bit more. So why don't we now delve into the celebrations that occur during this time of year? Some of the traditional things and activities that people would partake in during Yule. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Thank you. Who else is hungry to learn more? Hungry to continue the tour? I know I am. So, we're gonna learn about the celebrations of yore and what people did during the ancient days of Yule. The best. I'm always hungry. Perfect. Me too. I'm always wanting to eat things. So, I've brought it up a few times already during our tour, but the Yule log is often the most associated term with the Yule celebration. But do any of you know what its purpose was? I kind of mentioned it earlier, but I'm curious to see who was listening, or if you just know in general what the purpose of the Yule log was. Hi, Kin! Welcome in! Welcome to the tour! I eat almost anything. Same, honestly. Me too. 69% feral? Freaking nice. Let's go. It was for fashion. Oh, I love that. Just wearing a giant log. It's for being a hot topic of Farrah's Hear Me Out cake. Yeah, that's true. But they're so good. That's why. To turn the lights back on. Yeah, basically. Basically, it was because of that. The Yule log was a large log that would be burned in the hearth throughout the multi-day festival, which was as many as 12 days long. Once the Yule log was ignited, it signified the beginning of the solstice festivities. So it was something that ancient heathens and pagans would light to signify the beginning of the celebration, and it was a log that was normally large enough to be able to burn throughout the entirety of the Yule celebrations. So let me go ahead and switch this over because I keep forgetting. Our nice celebrations. Hi, job applications. Welcome in. Butterflies. I feel doves in my stomach when I think of you. Wow, that sounds painful. But welcome in. How's it going? Another traditional Yule celebration was the construction of the Yule goat. And you can kind of see this one on this page here. This one here is a really big, here, let me kind of point to it. This one is a very large Yule goat. I fucking miss full moon streams. I love these. I'm so glad. And then this one over here. Hold on. There we go. Let me grow that. I'm a grower. That over here is kind of like people dragging the Yule log into the hearth to burn throughout Yule. And then this here is the Yule goat. A big Yule me, like a Yule wolf, maybe. That could be fun. Yeah, Dragon D's, the Yule goat, but that doesn't look like Farrah. Chat, am I your Yule goat? Nothing like burning a giant log in your house. I know, right? It would also be in temples. Like, they would bring the giant log to a communal temple to burn there as well. 10,000%? Really? I'm honored. Thank you, Vader. Yes, our Yule goat 100%. You'll always be the goat. Aw, thank you guys. You're buttering me up. What the heck? Do you think there are a bunch of soldiers in that Yule goat? A bunch of soldiers? Oh my god, it's the attack of Troy. I can't believe this. A big Yule Farrah would be nice, but I meant you're a goat. Oh. I'm the goat? Thank you. Actually, you'll always be the werewolf, but still. I'll take it. You know, I'll take it this time. Yeah, the Trojan goat. But usually, the Yule goat was made out of straw and is often associated with Thor in Norse mythology, as it is said that he would ride one across the sky, while in Sweden, people regarded the Yule goat as an invisible spirit that would appear sometime before Christmas to ensure that Yule preparations would be done correctly. So that's kind of what that is. But it also would be used for decorations too. People often make, even today, they will make small Yule goats to put on their trees. Thank you for the Avu Pliskin! Will you howl with me? There was the goat. You're kidding. Hey, I'm the sauce. Ow! 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 Gotta howl to the full moon. Did they burn the Yule goat? No. They just burned the log. The Yule goat was just kind of there. It's for decoration and for association of Thor as an offering to the gods again. And as I mentioned, of course, large feasts were had with bountiful food brought together. During these feasts, animal sacrifices were made in honor of the gods. But along with sacrificing the animals, they would use their blood and collect it in bowls. Twigs would be used to store the blood on them, so they dip the twigs into the bloody bowl. And they would flick the blood around the temple to paint the walls and idols in consecration of the gods. So that was another way of honoring the gods during the Yule festivities. Yeah, Blood Bowl. We love a good Blood Bowl, right? Yule what? Hi, Crimson! Welcome in! How's it going? It's good to see you. This video in the background is slaying me. You don't like our Yuletide sleigh ride? I want to go. We are on a sleigh ride. That's basically what this is. We're going through the winter wonderland on a sleigh. Blood is collected in the bowls. Yes, it's collected. It's stored in the bowls. Hi, Plasticin. Welcome. How's it going? I love it. Beautiful. Good. I'm glad. Yeah, blood pudding. Yum. I love a good blood pudding. Sleigh ride. Heck yeah. But yes, they would do that with the blood of their sacrifices because the ancient heathens and pagans believed that a true animal sacrifice was to use every part of the animal, so they wouldn't let any part of it go to waste. They would consume all of it, including the blood. They would use the bones in decoration or for construction of things, and then they would also leave some out for the gods. And then if animals ate it outside, they believed that to be the gods sending animals to consume the sacrifice in their honor. I have beef jerky sticks and cheese sticks for the sleigh ride. Why does that sound like the best sleigh ride snack, though? That sounds amazing. I love that. Yeah, bloody pudding! Very ethical, right? Yes, they would kill their horses and then make sure to use every part of it. If my hands get cold on the sleigh ride, can I hold yours? Maybe. But my hands are also cold, so I don't know how much of a help I would be. Another traditional Yule celebration is the exchanging of gifts and is associated with many holiday celebrations, and Yule is no exception. In the ancient times, though, the exchanging of gifts was used to honor the gods again and ask for their favor in the coming year, because during this time, it was all about looking for light and happiness and success in the next year, since the previous year is coming to an end. I always have warm hands. I'm jealous. I'm so jealous. You use my tail to keep warm? Is that what's going on back there right now? Oh, bring us a figgy pudding. Oh, bring us a figgy pudding. Oh, bring us a figgy pudding and a cup of good cheer and a cup of blood. Giving gifts? Gross. Shouldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Yeah, okay. All right, chocolate. Maybe. I see. You use my ponytail? I don't even have it on right now. You took my extensions? I can't believe this. I can't believe you stole my extensions from me. And another ancient tradition is wassailing, which I had mentioned. But for the customs of the Yule celebration, it involves visiting an orchard for singing, dancing, and general merrymaking. And that is what they would do for wassailing. My hands can keep your hands warm. Please, they're so cold. They're always so cold. It's the worst, and that's why winter is the worst. But I'm out here for you guys in my very cold outfit in the snow on this sleigh ride, giving you a presentation on Yule. General merrymaking? The scandal! I know, I can't believe this. I can't believe they would do that. But no. It was a fun time, and could kind of be related to the modern celebration or tradition of caroling. It's basically what that is, except not going door to door. They would just sing where they were, wherever they were celebrating the end of the year or the winter season. So, and what's a celebration without some decorations to accompany it? Around us, in your brain, just imagine some beautiful decorations. We will see the ways in which the heathens and pagans would decorate for the Yuletide season. So let's go ahead and talk a little bit about some traditional Yule decorations. So what are some staple holiday decorations that come to mind when you think about it? Is there anything that is related to the holidays or a decoration that you often see around? Just list off some decorations that you know of. The ways in which. It's perfect! Yes, the witches. We love the witches. A tree! Yeah, obviously, having a tree and decorating it is a huge part of especially the Christmas celebration in modern day. They would also decorate trees during ancient Yule. Pine cones! Yeah, pine cones were decorated as well. A wreath. Yes, a wreath. Candles in the windows. I'm guessing mistletoe figures in here somewhere. Small figures of that one pagan guy. Wait, what one pagan guy? Who? But yeah, mistletoe is one that I want to talk about. Because it is a staple decoration during the holiday season and can be found in quite a few different celebrations and holidays. Are you that one pagan guy? Is that you? Isn't mistletoe poisonous? Well, we're not consuming mistletoe. We could just use it as decoration. It's not poisonous just to like touch or like smell, but definitely don't ingest mistletoe. I don't think it's a good idea to ingest any berry that you're unsure of. But hi Zeus, welcome in. Good Yule. Good Yule. This decoration, along with holly, were used to decorate homes during Yule. And do you guys know how to tell holly and mistletoe apart? Do you know a way to do that so you can differentiate which ones are which? Too late? I do, yes. Care to share, Waffle? Exchanging bodily fluids underneath the mistletoe. Yummy. The colors of the berries, yes. So one way that you can tell mistletoe apart from holly is the colors of the berries. Mistletoe has white berries and holly contains red ones. Mistletoe is white, holly is red. Yeah, perfect. Holly is mistletoe and mistletoe is what? Is that white berry plant? Yeah, so a lot of the times you'll see people hanging holly from their like doorways, but that's not mistletoe. That's holly, and it doesn't really have anything to do with that. Raiders! Oh my god! Welcome in! Hi Riri! Hello! How's it going? It's the Raw Raid Tavern Tabby's Ambush! Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the pack. You are now a lunatic. Welcome in. How's it going? It's so good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Zoji Rain, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the pack. You are now a lunatic. Welcome in. Riri, how was your stream? What were you up to? What were you doing? Also, chat, if you don't know, Riri is one of my rig siblings. Rubrta, a Rubrta model. We have a rig mama together. Welcome in everybody. My name is Faraloon. I'm a werewolf VTuber. I'm a variety streamer, and today I am celebrating the full moon and giving you all a tour, teaching you about the holiday traditions of Yule, how it inspired our celebrations today, and of course a little bit later we're going to be talking about some of the mythological creatures that coincide with it. Also, welcome in Daily Bleach Drinker. Hello, Hair. Welcome. Ovate, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the pack. You're now a lunatic, and welcome in. Hi, Loudmouth Cadet. Hello, Captain Kirk. How's it going? Welcome in Valid Names. Hi, Riri. Welcome. Hi, Mountain Ghost. Welcome. Yeah, no kissing power in those doorways. No, not at all. Yeah, we're just learning about mistletoe. Holly is a proper tree. Mistletoe is a parasitic plant. Yeah, and we love kissing under that. First time ever catching your stream. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Stream was super fun. Did some Revenge of the Savage Planet. Ooh, let's go. That sounds awesome. I'm so glad that you had a good time. But welcome in. If you need to raid and run though, I totally understand. If you need food, water, or rest, please do what you need to do. Take care of yourself and get some self-care. But if you would like to join us, I would love to have you. We're just doing some full moon stuff, going a little crazy, having a time. Okay, this is cool. I've been lurking, but had to say your model is awesome, and this is an awesome thing to do for a stream. Oh, thank you so much, Rain. I appreciate that. Means a lot. I try to do full moon streams every month. I've done different things. I started these with highlighting different cryptids or mythological creatures and basing streams solely around those, and then I've kind of evolved them into bigger event streams. I did a live action RP dating sim. I've done a Renaissance Fair stream. I took my chat out onto the Great Lakes to teach them about cryptids of the water. So yeah, they're really fun. I'd love to hang out. Oh, thank you. I'd love to have you. Welcome to the tour then. Farah Social, my beloved. Holly also will not keep wait, what? Out of your home? Wait. I feel bad for Holly always being mistaken for a missile and getting hung from people's doorways. She's got it rough. Poor Holly. I can't believe that. When I was a tour guide, especially for the holiday tour, we had to wear holly berries on our vests to signify that we were in fact doing the holiday tours. So, but also, if anybody here does not know Riri, please check her out because they're so wonderful. I love Riri's model. It's so cute. It is literally so, I love it so much. So please make sure to give some support. What's the holly in the doorway for? You want me to bend over or something? Oh my god. Is Riri cool? Yes, Riri is cool. Heckin' so freaking cool. Already following? Let's go! Heck yeah. White winter spirits that drain your energy and happiness. Mistletoe is a ward holly. It's just a spiky plant. Oh, fascinating. I see. And you recognize the fellow holiday tour guides by what they're wearing because they were your buddy hollies. That's so cute. Yeah, we would wish each tour happy holidays as we pass them. It was a great time. But yes, mistletoe has white berries and holly has red berries. Mistletoe especially is usually apparent during this time of year if it's the right, sprig placed in homes. It is put there to inspire romance during the holiday season, and it's placed in either the center of a room or beneath a doorway and is often adorned with a ribbon. The modern-day tradition of kissing under the mistletoe stems from Norse mythology, where a Norse goddess declared it as a sacred plant to symbolize love. To create that feeling of love and goodwill, make sure you place some mistletoe somewhere in your home this holiday season. And make sure that it's mistletoe and not holly, because then if somebody refuses to kiss you under holly, then it makes sense because it's not mistletoe. But if they don't kiss you under mistletoe, then they're just being rude, so... it's always a good one to have. Also, we have an ad starting in about 1 minute, which is perfect because I think after that or during that ad, we can take our comfort break. That comfort break that I promised you at the beginning of the tour. We can all go to the bathroom, refill our drinks, and get some food. Hello, Lord Raccoon. Welcome. How's it going? Hello. Trying to find some mistletoe growing in this desert, but all I can find is holly. No! A Viking once was like, hey girl, I heard the gods said this plant represented love, so you gotta kiss me, okay? Yep, it's foolproof. You see that up there? I don't see any mistletoe. Taping mistletoe to my bottle? But you gotta kiss under it. Chillin', what's up? We are learning about Yule, celebrating the full moon today, learning about Yule through the forums of a guided tour. Welcome in, it's so good to see you, Raccoon. I hope you're doing well. Before the ad break, though, I want to continue a little bit about some of the other decorations, because another very common decoration that you'll see during Yule celebrations are various furs and evergreens around homes. Organic and natural items are the most used decorations you will see during that time of year, including fruits, wreaths, Yule logs, and ornaments made by hand with natural materials. So, for example, I mentioned the Yule goat. A lot of people will decorate their trees with handmade Yule goats and put those on there. Most decorations for Yule are always natural, organic things, so never anything produced, like plastic, no glass, nothing like that. It's all natural. Hi, Sister Keyblade. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Thank you. Welcome in. And the Yule goat isn't the only popular creature in the Yule celebration. There are actually a handful of stories about different myths and beings related to this time of year, which we'll be learning about after our comfort break. So everybody, we are going to be taking a quick break for the ads. We run 3-minute ads. I'm going to go to the bathroom actually and get some more water, and then I will be back to collect you once this ad is over. Hi, Issei, welcome in. GG, thank you so much for the resub. Happy 6 months of lunacy. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it.
Ferally one tail, ferally one awu, ferally one tail.
Thank you. I'm gonna BRB for the ads. I'm gonna put up my cute little screen that I made for this stream while I do that. So everybody go piss, go get some water, and I will be right back. I will be right back. Okay. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. Oops, my thing reset. My book reset, and that is okay. I'm gonna change the light a little bit. We're gonna change this because we're gonna learn about some of the spooky creatures and critters and mythological beasts and beings that are associated with Yule during this time of year. So let me get to that page. There we go. There it is. Perfect. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Did you go piss? Did you get some food? Did you stretch, stand up a little bit? Also, Etherin, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Thank you. I am back. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome back. It's the dork side of Yule. It's the spooky part of Yule. Hi, GG. Hello. Thank you for lurking, Scripter. But yes, we are going to learn about some of the creatures, the spooky little creatures that are here during the Yule celebration. I didn't realize Paranormal Activity made a nerd movie in 21, or was it 23? A nerd movie? What does that mean? A nerd movie. So, If you were here with me last year, then you may be familiar with the story of Krampus and the things that I taught you. Or if you just know about Krampus, you might know. But I would like to start the segment off with a little nod to him, because we can't talk about cryptids and mythological beasts of Christmas and the holidays without talking about the anti-Santa, or Krampus. He is known to torment naughty children during this time of year. So be careful, because if you aren't on the nice list, you might feel the sting of Krampus's sticks as he beats you. And if you're really bad, he may even drag you to hell. So be careful. Actually, yesterday was Krampus Day. So if you're here today, I'm assuming you were all on the nice list and Krampus didn't drag you to hell. So congratulations on not dying yesterday. You'll wish you didn't know about these creepy characters you just noticed. Jack Frost, my personal favorite. Hi Ozzy, welcome in. How's it going? Another movie. Oh, another movie. Oh, yeah, I think they did have, I think I remember that. I must have been really bad since I'm already in hell. You what? No. Yeah, drag these nuts. Ooh, so spooky. But of course, Krampus is probably one of the most well-known figures of Christmas other than Santa, which we also talked a little bit about last year. And I will talk about Santa again this year too, a little bit, and how he fits into the Yule season. Spoiler, he doesn't, but we'll learn why. Hi, Raph, welcome. How's it going? I wonder why you were in hell yesterday. Krampus took you to hell! Well, you know what? It happens to the best of us, I suppose. Safari Farah, yeah, we're doing a tour today. I'm your tour guide Farah as we learn about Yule, and we're learning about the creatures of Yule right now. But Krampus isn't the only mythological being found across the countries that celebrate Yule. If you find yourself making your way through the countryside of Iceland, you may feel the cold eyes of the Yule cat watching you. Originating from a collection of folklore from 1862, the Yule cat was described as an evil beast that would either eat those who did not get new clothes for Christmas, or eat their Christmas bits. It is said that farm workers would work hard to finish processing wool collected in the autumn season before Christmas so as to not be visited by the Yule cat. If they succeeded, they would be rewarded with new clothes. But if they didn't, they would get eaten. Or have their bits eaten. Not my Christmas bits! Yeah, it's basically a kaiju. So you can see the Yule cat over there. He's right there, that's the Yule cat right there. That one's the Yule cat. Hi, Blue Dragons! Yeah, you don't want your Christmas bits eaten by the Yule cat. So I think it's really funny that the only way the Yule cat won't eat you or your bits is if you get new clothes for Christmas, but that's not even on you. That's if somebody chooses to get you new clothes for Christmas. So, you know, every Christmas that you got socks or undies that you were upset about, maybe you should be thankful, because otherwise your bits would have been eaten by the Yule cat. It is really funny. And they would like torment farm workers. Like people, the stories of the Yule cats would be used to torment farm workers as they were slaving over their clothing work, because they were trying to get the wool processed in time for the holiday season. And they were like, hey, if you didn't finish processing this in time, the Yule cat's gonna eat your bits. So and then the only thing they would get for all of their hard work and effort is new clothes. Which, I mean, maybe is a good thing, but it's really funny to me. In fact, one thing that you'll notice about all of the legends of these characters of the holidays is that the bad things that they do far outweigh the good things that they do, and I think that's quite interesting. It's a very big cat. It is very big. Fucking cat almost stole the holly right out of my blue jeans. Not your bits. Imagine getting your Christmas bits eaten right in front of you. Yeah, it's the holiday season and all I got were my bits eaten. Yule cat? I prefer Cool Cat. I like cool cat too. You're a cool cat. Yeah, I just mentioned Krampus. My whole stream last year was actually about Krampus. I did an entire stream on him, featuring him and the relation to Santa. And I mentioned him a little bit, talking about how he would beat naughty children with sticks or drag them to hell, depending on how bad they were. But in some European countries, they told tales of Santa Claus actually having a sidekick. And not just elves, but men. His sidekick would just be a man. Yeah, the Christmas boogeyman is Krampus. So one of... Wait, question, does this only apply to male presenting bits, or would a cat commit cannibalism? I just got what you meant! You're asking if the cat would eat pussy? That's crazy. Probably. I'm assuming so. Yes. I see. That was pretty good, Waffle. That was you got me. You got me there. Anyway, enough of the pussycat. Let's talk about the bell snickle. The bell snickle. Seeing the cogs in her brain turning, like, it finally hit me. It dawned on me. I got it. Yep, that really was what I was like, wasn't it? Krampus? I already talked about Krampus! Belsnickel is a fun name. I did, but they did turn. They did. That's true. But there's Belsnicker, Snickle. It's not Snicker, not like a Snicker bar, but Belsnickel, or I cannot say it because I cannot speak French at all. But Père Fota, I don't know. I'm not even gonna try. I'm not even gonna try. It's so hard. I can't speak French at all. I'll put it in the chat though for you guys. And then maybe you can like phonetically sound it out for me. She curled in on herself, formulating the connections. I really did. Type it in chat. I can't pronounce it. I even listened to a pronunciation, but I'm so bad at pronouncing French. That one's hard for me to pronounce too. It's like, I'm so bad at the French pronunciation. But in the meantime, I'll talk about Belsnickel. Is it Père Fouetre? Is that it? I don't know. It's French. I'm just gonna call him the French Santa sidekick. Is that mean? I just can't pronounce it. Why is the French language so difficult? Or Père? France's ultimate cryptid. It really is. I should do a whole full moon stream on just France in general. Joyeux Noël. Perry the platypus? But anyway, the Belsnickel. The Belsnickel is often described as being clad in rags and patchwork, and sometimes dons a mask to appear even more fearsome than his look is already. It is said that he carries candy and other treats for obedient children, along with switches and rods for children who misbehave. And I don't mean a switch as in somebody who switches positions. I mean a switch as in like a whip. And not like a fun one either. Is it Père Fouettard? I don't know. I don't know how to say it. I've seen the movie of Krampus on this Wednesday, and what the movie was really good. I'm glad you liked it. I've seen a few Krampus movies and they're fun. I wonder if he was the inspiration for the movie Klaus? That was a good movie. No, not a Nintendo Switch, not a Switch position, but a whip, and not the fun kind. Not a fun whip. This is like it's a Switch has like multiple like rods to it. It's one of those like crackling ones, you know? Not the fun kind, so a Switch Lite with drift. Yep. That is exactly what he gives children on Christmas Eve, a flail. Kind of like that. I didn't like that Krampus took the bulldog via giant demon centipede clown consumption? Wait, what? The monster. Yeah, the whip, exactly. But that's for naughty children. And then for all of the good children, he gives them candy. So you either get candy, probably like a single piece of candy, or you get whipped. So, again, another situation where the bad far outweighs the good. A switch is in, you'll need to switch from sitting to laying on your stomach. True. Hi, Slayton is pronounced perfueta or perfueta, with the first part like pear and the second part rhyming with tar, stressing the last syllable. The pear part is like pear fueta, sounds like that. I still don't pronounce it well. Thank you so much though. Thank you. I did just rip that from Google. Free candy or a whoopin'. Yep. Yeah, so you can either be nice and get some candy, or you can be bad and get whipped. So maybe you're into that. But either way, the bell snickle will give you one thing or the other. And then, of course, we do have... Actually, I'll call him by what his name translates to in English, which is Father Whipper. Père Fouettard. His name translates to Father Whipper in English. And it is said that he accompanies Saint Nicholas as he makes his rounds, which in France is usually on December 6th. And he will fill the stockings of naughty children with lumps of coal, or if they're really bad, he would beat them. He's also known mostly in France and the south of Belgium and the French-speaking Switzerland area. Father Whipper is described as having a very sinister face and will dress in dark robes with scraggly hair and a long beard. So if you happen to see him this holiday season, make sure to wish him a Joyeux Noël, you know, so you don't get whipped. Yeah, not Daddy Whipper, Father Whipper, it's different. Bell Snickle's not gonna do that, no! They really are whipping here. Not the bondage! Father Whipper, I wonder what he gets up to. Well, he whips naughty children. Not Papa Schmacks. Jacques the Whipper. Father with purr and father without purr. Does that just mean the Yule cat? Is that what that is? Father Whipper? More like father attitude adjuster. I think that's better. Not my whip. Hi, Jessa. Welcome in. How's it going? Hello. That works. Perfect. But yeah. Question. Actually, I'll have this question later. Never mind. Let's talk about some of the other creatures of the season. So we learned about Santa's sidekicks, we learned about the Yule cat, and a little bit about Krampus, but there are quite a few witches as well that are associated with this time of year, believe it or not. Jessa, thank you for the resub! Happy 7 months of lunacy! Oh my goodness, thank you so much, I appreciate it. I'm Daddy Whipper! Chat, come on. I am good! I'm so glad that you are too. Ancient monsters out whipping kids like grandma. No, for real, like, there a lot of these ancient, like, holiday beasts like to whip children or just give them a tiny little gift. But witches of the season of the witch does not end in October, as there are many winter witches as well. At Christmas time in Italy, children are visited by La Befana, and if the children were very good, La Befana would fill their stockings with toys, and her origins are a subject of speculation by many scholars who believe that they lie in paganism and Christianity, or a mix of the two. So it's not too far off to think that she might also have some origins written in the Yule tradition as well, since it both comes from pagan traditions as well as Christianity. She is said to have 2 ember eyes, very sharp teeth, and a sooty face, and is described as an ugly, toothless woman, which I think is kind of harsh for a lady giving your children toys and presents on Christmas. So that's La Befana. Wait. Every time I hear the name Krampus, my mind goes to the animated D&D short. I don't think I've seen that. What about Santa's front and back kicks? No! How can we transform this holiday to make our children behave? That's really what it kind of boils down to. It's just a lot of tall tales. What if you weren't good? Did you get whipped? By La Befana? No, La Befana, she didn't really, like, do anything bad to children. She actually just wanted to, like, give good children toys. And then they treated her horribly by calling her an ugly, toothless woman, so... kind of like Baba Yaga. All the photos I saw of her looked cool. I know. I mean, she looked kind of witchy, but it's not that scary. List the description again. Okay. She was said to have ember eyes, sharp teeth, and a sooty face. And they called her ugly, toothless woman, even though she had sharp teeth. So, I don't know. John Wick. Yeah, Jack Frost over here. She looked witchy, but it was a sleigh witchy. Yeah, I know. It was like a fun witch. But does anybody know how to say happy holidays, or does anybody know the holiday greeting in Italy without looking it up? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Nemu. Are we supposed to move pages? No, this is the creature pages. Mamma mia. Not close. Good guess. Good guess. I knew at one point, but not anymore. So you would wish them a Buon Natale. Buon Natale! So if you see La Befana, instead of calling her an ugly, toothless woman, you should just wish her a Buon Natale. Happy holidays. A good night. Kind of like Yukiona? Maybe a little bit. Thank you, of course. Of course. And La Befana wasn't the only witch of the season. She actually has a German counterpart known as Perchta. So Perchta has two very different descriptions, and there isn't anybody that can like decide or come to an agreement on which description is the most correct. But one description is, and one form is like an old, haggard, scary lady, while the other one is described as being incredibly beautiful and white as snow. So, I don't know. Maybe she just has two forms and she just chooses how to appear to people depending on if they're good or bad. Who knows? But stories often tell of Perchta roaming the countryside at midwinter and entering the homes during the 12 days between Christmas and Epiphany, which lies in January. Like many other characters associated with the holidays, Perchta knows when children have been good or bad. If they were good, they would wake up to find a small silver coin in one of their shoes or a pail. But if they were bad, they wouldn't wake up at all because she would slit their bellies open. So, you know, another great example of the bad far outweighing the good in these situations. Hot. As a werewolf, which do you prefer? Well, I don't want my belly slit open, but I don't want a silver coin either. I would just prefer for Perchta to not. I don't think I want Perchta visiting me at all. Fair and valid. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty aggressive. It does escalate quickly. Yeah, so just imagine this beautiful, like, winter goddess coming at you with a sickle and she just, like, slits open your stomach. Or an old, haggard, scary crone woman that leaves you a silver coin in your shoe. And I also don't know why it's her shoe. I guess, like, children would often leave their shoes in the windowsill, and then Perchta would come by their homes, and then if they were good, she would drop a coin in their shoe. So, yeah, it went from 1 to 100. Again, a single silver coin or death. Which one do you want? I think if she sees the home of a werewolf, she just passes by because she doesn't want any of that smoke. She doesn't want to go paw to paw with a werewolf. Yeah, she knows better than that because there's no coming back from a fight with a werewolf. Death? You'd rather death than a silver coin? That's kind of funny. But also understandable because same. She has paws. Well, I would have paws if I saw her coming at me with a sickle. So maybe she would have paws if she saw a werewolf coming after her. I love how every one of these creatures is like, if you're a bad kid, I'll straight up murder you. But if you're a bad adult, she does nothing. Again, it's just to make sure children behave throughout the year. Yeah, in those times, a silver coin would probably, you know, hold more value than it would today. Is that where hanging your stockings came from? I think it's a similar concept, like hanging your stockings or having them just like out on the windowsill or just out in the open. But I think like the shoes by the windowsill was like year round. I don't think it was particularly specific to just the season. I'll take the coin, please. I would rather not die during the holidays, so But since Perchta is a German legend, does anybody know how to say or to wish a happy holidays in German? Any idea? How would you wish Perchta a happy holidays or a good Yule? Any ideas? Anybody know? Without looking it up. I have my Constantine shotgun. That's okay. I know how you say it. You would say Fröhliche Weihnachten. So, happy holidays, German edition. A bad adult gets visited by 3 ghosts. That's true. Yeah, that. Yeah. So if you see Perchta coming at you with a sickle, you can just say Fröhliche Weihnachten, and hopefully she won't kill you because, you know, of the spirit of the season or whatever. But, you know, that might not work. That might not work. Yeah. Yeah, Nemu. Or I guess it could be... I also have this Romanization. Well, I mean, it's German, so... Fröhliche Weihnachten. So again, if you see La Befana, you can say Buon Natale. If you see Perchta, you can say Fröhliche Weihnachten. I'm trying to remember German. I don't know that much German. She wouldn't be coming for you anyway because you aren't a child. I mean, that's true, so you're probably fine. But you can tell children to say Fröhliche Weihnachten. Say it 3 times, like swipe or no swiping. You never know, it could work. The power of Christ compels you. Nemo taking notes to survive the Yule season. True. I mean, that's good. That's what this tour is for. It's as Roman as a German word spelt with Roman letters. I love that. You're right. It's not true. Farrah's a baby. I'm not a baby. Hi, CD. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Yeah, I knew a little more German than I do now, but now I don't know it. What's a Yuletide tour? I wrote a tour about the Yule season, and I'm teaching it all to you for the full moon. So I went through the history, some of the traditions, the celebrations, the food, and now we're learning about some of the creatures associated with it. But yeah, I thought that the tour was a chance to riz the beautiful tour guide. No, I mean, I can't stop you, but not a baby, you are baby. I'm not baby! How am I baby? Hi, Gloria, welcome! Hello, it's so good to see you! How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the tour. I'm Farrah Tour Guide today. I'm teaching everybody about Yule and the celebration of Yule. I'm a true lunatic, I can't sleep. No, I'm so sorry! It's the full moon, it's keeping you up. It's the week of the full moon. Holiday themed update to the stream rules. 18+ stream. Anyone under 18 will probably be killed by one of the variety of Yule themed cryptids. Yeah, actually that's pretty good. You have it off? Wait, what off? Oh, Luna. Yeah, Luna is off just because I've got my crop out today. And it would be a little funny if Luna came out here right now. That spatula is interesting. It's a crop, it's a riding crop, and it's how my lunatics can see me as I tour them through the snow. Farrah tour guide from the underworld. Ooh, am I dead? Did I die? I hope you're doing well despite not being able to sleep though, Gloria. I was gonna redeem Luna and tell you that's baby. Yeah, she is a baby, that is true. Killed or beaten? Maybe I will whip you. Maybe, well, not in the fun way. In the bad holiday cryptid way, like Krampus. I'm not gonna make any threats, but I will say that an underage stream watcher aren't gonna find. Yeah, they're not gonna find a silver coin in their shoe. Did you get good sleep, my dear? I got better sleep last night than I did the night before. So yes, I did. Thank you for asking. She's riding our ass, or never mind. Who died? I thought that crop was to keep us lunatics in line. If I have to, if I must use it like that, then I will. If I so have to. Yo, shh, it's fine, it's fine. I'm doing well, hyped for a collab. 2 of my children gonna collab. Oh, that's so exciting, let's go. I'm into that. Crazy, but you know what? Fair. I'm not gonna judge you. I'm not gonna yuck your yum. Sleep is awesome. I like sleeping when I can. Dresses as a goat? I've been very bad. Are you the Yule goat? Every time you shake it. Here, I can also do this too. I can move it around and wave it. Yoo-hoo! Over here, chat! Jingle, jingle! Jingle, jingle! The tour guide is talking! Chat, you have to listen to the tour guide! I'm not bonking myself. It's waving in front of my face. I am kind of a holiday monster. I am a cryptid. So that checks out. I'm not hitting my head. I'm waving it in front of my face. Don't worry. Jingle, jingle! Jingle, jingle, chat! Pay attention! Jingle, jingle! Okay. Let's learn about some of the other... Because there's a lot. There's so many, like, creatures of the season. There are 2 other witches that I want to talk about as well. The winter wolf. Yes. Oh, man. I should have made my hair white today. That would have been cool. Oh, well. Can we make the key jingling gif Yes. Okay, I'll upload that. I'll do my best. It's the most cryptid full time of the year. It is. It's the best. The best when it's spooky. I love creepy Christmas. Happy haunted days or happy horror days. And a cryptic new year. How about that? Oh, thank you for putting my tail up, Eye Wiggles. Thank you. There's the fluffy tail. Can you please fly me to the moon? Hi, Otaku. Welcome. How's it going? Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Perfect. Good. So many cryptids that want to kill us. Yeah, it's the best. It's the best. And 2 more witches. We have Lucy and I think it's Gryla. Gryla, maybe? Spelled Gryla. But let's talk about Lucy. Not Gorilla! Gryla. I also read it as Grilla, but there's an accent on there and I'm not sure how the accent reads. Is Jack Frost a creature? Technically, yes. He's a legend. Not Gorilla! Hi, Sandpaper! Welcome in. Is that a propane Grilla or a charcoal Grilla? No, this is the witch. Grilla the witch. Not Gorilla! No Gorilla! But, okay, let's start off with Lucy. On the nights between the 12th and the 13th of December, it is a time known as Lucy Longnat, the longest night of the year, and it marks the winter solstice, which is now a little bit later in the year. This was back in the day, back in the ancient times. Many folklore describe this night as especially perilous, as evil spirits are said to be unleashed into the darkness. And Lucy was an underground witch, and she would be brought out that night, ensuring that all of the housework was completed before the Christmas celebration. So she would come to your house and check to make sure that it was clean and that it was ready for Christmas time or for the celebrations. And if it wasn't, she would unleash her wrath in a rage of fury, and she would destroy your homes, and then your entire house would be, you know, not ready for the holidays. So it was always said to stay inside on Lucy night to make sure that she couldn't come into your home. So, because if you were inside with the door locked, she couldn't look at your house. But if you were outside, if there was nobody inside the home, then she would be able to enter your house, and if it was not ready for the holiday season, she would destroy it. So yeah. Watch in the forest, there's a group of road gorillas. No, just Lucy. She didn't have time, and any time for those mainstream witches. She was all about the underground scene. She was, because on those nights, like, it was the darkest nights of the year, right? So that's of course when all of the scary monsters and all of the creatures would come out. The ghosts, the spirits of Christmas and of the holidays would eat you. I don't know. Would you rather fight one Krampus-sized gorilla or 50 gorilla-sized Krampuses? Is it Krampi? That's what I get once a month during the blood moon. She gives a new meeting to I'll huff and puff and I'll blow your house down. No, literally, she just terrorizes everything, and she'll terrorize the village too. Joke's on Lucy, I have a Roomba. It's fine, I can, yeah. Lucy or the big bad wolf, which one? Which one would you rather blow down your house? This is funny. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Sounds like Grandpa, except instead of bullies, it's holiday cheer. True, that is true. She doesn't even know the show and she made the same joke. Wait, what? What show? Your house is a mess? Screw it, no more house for you. Yeah, this is what you get for not having your house ready in time. How dare you? I'm sorry for your cramp eye. Thank you. Thank you for things. I appreciate it, Waffle. That's a vision. Big bad wolf because they probably haunt. There's a bit about Grilla in Legends of Avantris. Wait, there is? Oh my god. That's amazing. A bunch of us were making jokes from the show because they pronounced it gorilla and never dropped it for like an hour. That's what you guys were doing? Oh, okay, I'll link it. Link it. I thought you guys were just calling it gorilla. Hi, Jack. That's okay. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Good Yule. Happy holidays. Welcome to the tour. I need a channel to put the video in for Farah to see. You can put it in video channel. I'll DM you a couple links. Okay. I'm good, Jack. I hope you are too. It's so good to see you. Yeah, put it in videos. In a video, please. But speaking of gorilla, not gorilla, grilla, or gryla, however you pronounce it correctly. She is described as a rather monstrous entity, and she supposedly lives in the wilderness of Iceland and is represented as a hideous crone. Grilla often roams villages demanding charity from anybody she encounters. And do you remember the Yule cat I mentioned earlier? Well, that's her pet. She is also associated with another folktale, as she is the mother of the Yule lads. The lads of Yule. Thank you, Blade! But yeah, so Grilla, is kind of just like a crazy old lady, and she would like roam around and just like demand people give her money, and if they didn't, she would like torment them and punish them if they didn't give her things. Or she would sick the Yule cat on them. She would like send her terrible beastly cat to go hunt these people down. And then she also was the mother of the Yule lads, 13 mischievous pranksters. Is she also huge, or is her cat just big? She's represented as both. I have seen, it appears when you look her up, there are two different renditions of her. There's one of her that's really big, and then there's one that's not. She's like Oogie Boogie, but her Oogie Boogussy got raw. What? Her Oogie Boogussy out? What? Turbo Granny. Kind of like Turbo Granny, yeah. She can shrink. Yeah, she can grow and she can shrink, and she's a witch, so that makes sense. Does it like belly rubs? Probably not if it's a cat. Unless it was raised that way. Is she the size of a gorilla? If she wants to be. One of the sons' name is translated to spoon licker. Yes, we're actually gonna talk about the Yule lads next, since that kind of goes right into it. As I mentioned, the Yule lads are a group of 13 mischievous pranksters who steal from and harass the population. So these 13 lads will just go into the towns. Like imagine this freaking family, right? Grilla the mom going around demanding charity from people, and then the Yule lads just causing havoc while the Yule cat is out terrorizing people. Like, what a family, am I right? And because of their antics, thank you for the head pat, Jack. Because of their antics, the Yule lads are named after their favorite ways of harassing unsuspecting people. Very rarely, they will leave small gifts for good children, but will more often than not leave a rotten potato in the shoes of disobedient ones. So you can either be harassed and given a rotten potato, or like maybe get something, but most likely not. Who's the father? Christmas. Get it? Sounds like my family. Baker's dozen lads, yep. Yeah, a whole family of buggers. 13 lads, and now all I can think about is Ram Ranch. No. Sounds like my nieces and nephews. They're the Yule lads. They're the Yule lads. Deranged woman with a cranky cat. Yeah. Touche, thank you. Is that Jack Frost on the bottom right? Sure is. It sure is. Yes, it is. Rotten potato, you mean pre-vodka? Yeah, basically. But I don't think you'd want to make that potato into vodka. But I want to tell you the Yule lads' names because I think it's very fun. They are as follows: Sheepcoat Claude, Gullygawk, Stubby, Spoonlicker, Pot Scraper, Bowl Licker, Door Slammer, Skyer Gobbler, Sausage Swiper, Window Peeper, Doorway Sniffer, Meat Hook, and Candle Beggar. So which one's your favorite? Personally, I relate to Sausage Swiper. Gully what? Gullygawk. I'm Sausage Swiper, save. Don't swipe my sausage. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, those are the Yule lads. My 13 moons. They're my 13 reasons. It is quite the list of names, right? I wonder what Spoonlicker does, right? I mean, again, they're named after their favorite ways of, like, what is it, terrorizing people. So imagine being your favorite form of terrorizing is gullygawking. Thank you, Vader. Oh my goodness. Why do they sound innuendos of body parts? I don't know, maybe it's on purpose. Farrah and I trading the brain cell. True. I'll give you that gullygawk sausage swiper. Jack, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Happy full moon. Thank you. Hi, Danny. Welcome in. How's it going? Clearly, Spoonlicker eats forks. How'd you know? But what does Stubby do then? I don't know. Just is stubby and terrorizes you by being stubby. Like maybe he just like stands on things and is stubby. Yule lad's back. Yule lad's back. All right. Spoonlicker because it's the only one I understood. That's fine. Hi, Ed. Welcome. It's not the spanker. This is my riding crop. Doing good. Hating myself for wanting to figure out Java code. Oof. That's a big step. But once you do, it'll be great. You'll get it. Were they inspirations for the movie 13 Ghosts or the 13 Ghosts of Scooby-Doo? I don't think so, but that would be kind of funny. Does Stubby not like short people? Maybe. He commits the most heinous act of all, stubbing your toe. Maybe that is it. Maybe. I have a terrible joke about Stubby that I can't get away with waking without him here. Oh my god, Fishy. Who's your bias? My bias? Definitely Sausage Swiper. Definitely Sausage Swiper. Although, I also really like Meat Hook. I think Meat Hook is pretty fun. Door Slammer is funny too, because I just like picture one of the Yule lads just constantly slamming your door. Like, imagine all of these. This would actually be a really funny, like, Smiling Friends episode if all of the Yule lads just run into a house and they start doing all their shit in like that fast animatic style that they do, and Door Slammer's just there like doo, 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 doo. One arm is a Yule lad? No! I want to learn it so I can add stupid config to Cobblemon. I mean, that would be fun. I'm not sure I want to relate to them. Why not? Spoon, huh? That's what you kids are calling it these days? What do you call it? Yeah, Sausage Swiper. Oh, do you want me to list the name of the Yule lads again? We have Sheepcoat Claude, Gullygawk, Stubby, Spoonlicker, Pot Scraper, Bowl Licker, Door Slammer, Skyer Gobbler, Sausage Swiper, Window Peeper, Doorway Sniffer, Meat Hook, and Candle Beggar. Although Window Peeper just sounds like they're into voyeurism. Adult Star pseudonyms? Did you get the limited edition Meat Hook card that came with the manhwa themed album? I didn't! I had to trade for it! Oh my god, Smiling Friends is great. I love it, personally. Look at all my spoons. Would you let me lick your spoon? Don't answer that. Don't answer that at all. Imagine I didn't say that. Pot Scraper is by far the worst, to be honest. What if it's like that gif, like not the gif, the video, of the lady slamming the pots. That's what I imagine Pot Scraper does. Pot Scraper's also me? Yeah. 1950s pseudonyms for insults, it is! Yeah, Window Peeper. Doorway Sniffer, it is Kumo! What does Meat Hook mean? He's salmon folk, or he's taking the meat hooks? I'm wondering if he just, like, props people up on a meat hook. Isn't a riding crop used for spanking? No, it's used for horseback riding! Meat Hook is actually popular in October, too. He has his own story. Does he really? Oh, Mandor can... Okay. All right. Please do. Yes. I forgot what I said. Thank you for the hearts, Ed. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, licking your spoon. Okay, that's right. That's right. No, I will only lick your spoon if it's like an actual spoon and it's not silver. Because otherwise I'll get sick and die probably. Window Peeper just really likes windows and doesn't care about what goes on behind them. He's just like admiring your windows. Like imagine he just like goes to your houses and he's just standing there like, that's a good window. And he's just peeping the windows. Crazy coincidence, my new nickname is actually, what is it? Horseback? No, it's not. Stop, that's stinky behavior. Don't make me use my crop. Just kidding. I know that's exactly what you want. Technically, it can be used for both. True. It's a riding crop because it's my tour. It's my reminiscence of being a tour guide. This is what I had to do when I was a tour guide in my past life. So the riding crop is used to smack a creature's ass to spur it to greater performance. A horse. Thank you for the head pat, Andre. Welcome in. How's it going? Hello. I have a dedicated Nutella spoon as long as it's not silver. Is this double pane very nice? You know what? Maybe Window Peeper is my favorite. They don't even need to be installed. Window Peeper just goes to Lowe's all the time to see what new windows they have for sale. I could see it, honestly. I could see that. Even has my name on it. Oh my god, wait, that's so cute. Is Window Peeper's real name Tom? Maybe. I don't whip my misbehaving customers. It's simply a device used for people to see me better when I walk in the snow. Yeah, my past life. Before I was a streamer, I was a tour guide at Ratland. Any creature really? Camel racers use them too. There are camel racers? I've been so bad. Nuh-uh, you've been good this year. You don't want any of the witches. You don't want Perchta coming for you. Oh, stainless steel. Okay, good. I'm a say-so, chat. You know this. I'm say-so. I'm say-so, and this is a say-so tour about the holidays. How dare you? How dare you make me look like an unsay-so tour guide? Anyway, there are more creatures of the holidays that we need to talk about. There's so many. There's a lot. I assumed it was for self-defense to keep the tour people safe in case we were, encountered by the Yule cryptids. Exactly, that could happen. It's possible. I think we both know there's no witch so weird I wouldn't be down to at least give it a shot. But she slashes your stomach open and kills you. I want to say so. I am say so. Anyway, let's talk about another common creature in Greek folklore during the Yule time of the year, and it's called the Kallikantzaroi. Which are goblin-like creatures that dwell deep underground and only come out during the 12 days of Christmas, because every other day during the year they are underground sawing at a tree. Goblin D's, there it is. They're sawing at the earth tree, basically, because in Greek mythology it is said that a giant earth is like holding the earth together. And the Kallikantzaroi are under the earth, sawing at the tree, trying to break it to destroy the world. But on the 12 days of Christmas, they are allowed to escape from the underground. And so they surface, and during this time, they cause utter chaos. They come tumbling down chimneys, they urinate in fireplaces, they break furniture, they eat your food, and generally just terrorizing your households. So they're kind of the worst. They're also like the smallest little things, and like, they're just little goblins. They're not cutting down your wood! I'm not gonna whip you! No! Guess we found our volunteer cryptid bait for today's full moon. Thanks for pissing, Silver! Sounds like me on a bender. Oh my god. Terrorize humanity or destroy the world. Yeah, they're just kind of shit all around. These little guys are little shits. The Kallikantzaroi. And there's a lot of them too. There's usually like a whole horde that escape the underground during Christmas time. So yeah. You little sheets. Little sheets. Pissing in the fire sounds like some of the lunatics during camp. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Bunch of stinky pissers. I can't believe this. Why are you guys like this? All right. Anyway, they can't count though, so they've got that going against them. I mean, I'm kind of like them in that sense too. I also can't count. If they can't count, I wonder after the 12 days of Christmas, does like a portal just open underground and it sucks them back in?
Good girl.
Thank you for the good girl. Thank you, Ed. Marking our territory at camp. I guess so. I'm not sure because they're not allowed to count 3, so I'm not clear on that. Or yeah, that's true. You know, I'm just gonna believe that like Zeus opens back up like a portal to the underground and then they just get sucked in or something like that. So but I want to talk about one of my favorite legends of winter, Jack Frost. Did you know that Jack Frost originates from Norse winter customs? Zeus does not suck them! No! It's time! I love Jack Frost. I figure they just had a break while their boss is on vacation. Oh, maybe. That could be it. I expect you to know a staggering amount of this. I'm gonna keep it short and sweet for you, so don't worry. Do not worry. It did not originate from Jelsa shipping. No, okay, you guys. Even though he's my favorite, I'm not gonna fangirl over Jack Frost. Farrah Frost does have a nice ring to it though. But he does originate from Norse winter customs, which again, he might have been associated with Yule. So on cold winter mornings, you know that Jack visited you when you see a layer of frost covering the plants and buildings outside. Farrah's a Gojo fangirl? I actually I don't mind Gojo, but he wasn't my favorite. I usually don't like white hair that much. Shocking enough. I know. Farrah Frost, my OTP. Thank you. Thank you. Fangirl? Coward? I'm not a coward. How dare you? Jack Frost is 3/4 of the tour. No, it's not.
Good girl.
Thank you for the good girl. Thank you. But yeah, Jack Frost is just a legend. He is usually said to be the person that brings the first frost of the winter season. So the first time that you see frost outside, it means that Jack Frost came and paid you a visit. He didn't No, don't think about that. Stop. No, I know what you guys are thinking. I know what you're thinking. I just meant he paid a visit. I just meant that. I know what your dirty brains are thinking. Are you a Choso enjoyer? No. I like Nanami. Does Farrah Frost have a nice ring on it, though? It could. I forgot your name is Frosty Farrah. Well, yeah, why do you think I named myself Frosty Farrah? Jack bringing his... No, please! Night Reaper, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the pack. You're now a lunatic. Welcome in. Please, no. Farrah already knows this, but I looked astoundingly like the fucking character in high school, but with brown hair. Like, the fucking Jelsa shippers would not leave me alone. Thank you for the Awu Night Reaper. Will you guys howl with me? Let's howl. Let's howl to the full moon. Look, I've got that behind me. Happy cold moon, everyone. Ow. 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 Thank you for howling. Thank you. Thank you for howling, Night Reaper. Thanks so much for joining the stream. So, anyway, Jack Frost is just a character of winter who is said to bring the first snow during the cold season. So he's generally associated with this time of year because of that, and he originated from Norse mythology. And I really liked the Rise of the Guardians movie. I thought it was really good. Have I ever told you guys that he'll bite your nose off? Oh my god. I showed you guys my fan art, right? I think I showed you that. I think I posted it one time forever ago in the server. Rise of the Guardians is fantastic. It's a great movie. That was the movie that I watched and made me want to study animation. Fan art? Yeah. You didn't show? I did. You posted it for 20 seconds and I missed it. Oh, it was last year? Oh no! I did delete it. I know I deleted it. Listen, I don't know what possessed me to do this. I don't know why. I just had like the Jack Frost nipping at your nose, like, because that's what it says, right? And so I may have drawn Jack Frost self-cessed art. That's my gummy Yoshi. Rise of the Legend of the Guardians of Holy Galaxy. It was kind of good though. Like, it was only a small problem, not a big deal. No, that's the sad thing though. Is I was actually very proud of that art because I thought it was like actually pretty good for my skill and how old I was at the time. Combining that sound with the head movement, did you just slap yourself? I like smacked my mouth. I put my hand over my mouth. Very surprised. Pretty on brand. No, please, not like this. Please. Didn't know you were chill like that. Oh, you guys. It was pretty good. I know. And that's what makes me sad. I never draw men. And then I got really inspired by Jack Frost. Ren, hello. Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome in. Happy 5 months of lunacy. How are you doing? Oh my god. I crave to be able to draw March and Evernight self-cess the way you do Jack Frost. No, it was only one time. It was once, I promise. I'm learning of a new side of Farah. I'm so sorry. This was my cringe era. You ever had one of those moments where you see something you can never unsee? That was the art. No, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that traumatizing, was it? Do we all go out and go out and take full moon pics tonight? Hi, Uno! Welcome! Yes, you can. I mean, technically the full moon was on Thursday. I just waited till Saturday because I needed more time. But technically, yeah. I never draw men, but Blorbo Yowie inspired me. What's Blorbo Yowie? Inspired. I literally, okay, I was though. Like, Rise of the Guardians was a very inspirational movie to me. I watched that. The very opening scene is what made me want to study animation in school. Because I thought it was so beautiful, I cried. And I was like, this is the most amazing thing ever. Imagine only locking it in for the most degenerate pursuits. But isn't that kind of like furry artists too? Also, I have an ad playing in 1 minute. When the ad plays, I won't continue with the tour, as if I'm doing that right now. But I run 3-minute ads. It is the least amount of time that I can do. So thank you guys for sitting through them. I appreciate it. And I will obviously still be here when you get back. But I won't say anything important while the ads are playing. Do not worry. My cringe era, exactly. Only one time for now? No, that was years ago and it won't happen again. I don't know the Farah man drawing lord. You don't need to know it. It's okay. You don't have to know. Saying this was my cringe era 2 days after a Homestuck stream is wild. It was the same time, Fishy. Like, doesn't that make sense that I would draw Jack Frost self-cessed and read Homestuck at the same time? Show the art? No. No, I'm never showing it again. A Blorbo character you like? Think about a lot. Oh, I see. And the funny thing is I wasn't even into yaoi. I wasn't even into yaoi like that. The full moon is always in a lunatic's heart. That's true. That is true. You know when you have a character you just rotate in your head? Yes, that makes sense. Furry artists are some of the richest. Yeah, I know. They're really smart. They're smart for doing that. You just keep thinking about them? Of course it was. Yeah, exactly. This tour isn't just derailed, it slammed into the gutter and exploded. What happened? I just mentioned Jack Frost. I purposefully made his section the shortest one in this part of the tour because of that. I know, Homestuck. Fake Fujoshi? I never claimed to be! Back then. Farah, subathon goal, you show the Jack Frost self-cest? Fine. Next subathon, if I do another one ever, I will do that. How about that? Hi, Asta Rosa, welcome in. How's it going? Hello. Hello, hello. I'm too slow at animating. I try to perfect drawings too much. I'm the same way. It's rough. It's why I didn't do good in animation. Look, when I paid $300 for a single pic and it was perfect. Because they put a lot of time and effort into it. They put their whole artussi in there. You know? Clip it, chat? No! Farah comes to and she's drawn that Jack Frost drawing, looks down, and it is like, my yaoi hands have betrayed me again. Please know this is a joke based on wordplay. I do not think you have yaoi hands. No, it's funny because I bring it up. And I talk about having yaoi hands, so. It's legendary. People will work to get it. You gotta make, wait, you gotta make that up there? Wait, make what up there? I have to concur on the furry art. Werewolf Farah was easily my most popular piece. It was so good. It was so good. Ad time. Farah being a Fujoshi tourist wasn't on my... I'm not a Fujoshi! I don't read yaoi! Put it after Homestuck Part 2 so that it deters us from hitting the goal, but for real this time. True. Now that you've experienced the Homestuck goal, now you know. I've seen some of your animation and it's good, so there. Thank you. I wish it was better. The what now? Jack Frost self-cessed art. That. They did like 5 revisions of the sketch and like 3 revisions of the color. Dang, they really went in on it. Heck yeah. Jack Frost is the best winter mythical being. I agree, but I tried to make it short. The subathon goal, you have to make it high as fuck because it will be reached. I don't think it will. I don't think so. But I will remember that. Garen's? Fujoshi? Not me. It will get better if I continue to animate. But when will I continue to animate? Sorry, your tour guide is awful. I need water. Garen's? Ball Barons? It'll get reached? What if I make it like egregious though? I don't know, but you will. You like it too much? I haven't animated in so long. 6 out of 10? Really? It was bad. The chat, they yearn for the yaoi. For doubting herself, not on my watch. More likely than you think. Welcome back from the ads. Welcome. Thank you, Vader. Thank you, Fatal Sniper. Cute Borp. 12 billion gifted. There it is. There it is. Burp out of 10. Thank you. General egregious. Yeah. Exactly. Welcome back from the ads. Okay. Now that we've talked about our legends of Christmas, there is obviously the most notable legend of Christmas that I think we still have to talk about, and how it was inspired from the roots in the Yule tradition. So of course, the most iconic image of this time of year is Santa Claus himself, but the image of him that we know is a modern interpretation. So, did those who celebrate Yule all those years ago have Santa? Kind of. But not the Santa that we know. Not the same kind of thing. They did have a figure, but it wasn't Santa. So, let me go ahead and just switch this over here to Santa and Odin. The god Odin. 100 more billion subs. There you go. Now that we are derailed by my ex-husband, I think I've told you guys this, but Rosalie and I used to joke about bringing a cardboard cutout of Jack Frost with us to prom. I'm pretty sure I told you guys that before. So. It was a joke. Farah winking at us repeatedly. My eyes so itchy. I meant to say earlier, Fair, you absolutely nailed the hat. Well done. Oh, thank you! Thank you. It was as good as I could do. Santa Claus was created by Coca-Cola. Yes, he was. Santa Claus is a consumerist production. Yeah, it's Coca-Cola's vision. If Fair made a Yowie art, could we call it Yowie? Yowie! Oh my god. Yes, Santa is based on Saint Nicholas, but it is not exactly derived from Odin, but there are similarities. I need to get back into arting. You should! Ouch! Ouch! I just went by myself. Wait, where? Where? That was just a joke. I'm so sad now. Yeah, I know. We never got to do it. It's sad. They had Sant. They did have Sant, exactly. Yeah, you did hear about it. The beginning of an era. That's right. I haven't heard this lore, but I'd cosplay Jack Frost in a heartbeat. Oh, that'd be fine! Clip it? No, don't clip it. I, too, am a consumerist production, so fair enough. You were made by Coca-Cola? Damn. Anyway, Santa and Odin. In Norse mythology, Odin was often depicted as a god with a long white beard who rode through the sky on his 8-legged horse during Yule for his great hunt. Similar to how Santa rides in the sky on his sleigh pulled by his 8 reindeer on Christmas Eve. And instead of milk and cookies, the ancient Norse left out food as an offering for the gods, and hay and oats for the riders of the wild hunt to appease them on their long journey. And the wild hunt is something that would happen where the gods would basically indicate the beginning of the Yule celebration. They would ride through the sky, and that is how people knew that the time of year had come. Santa, Satan, Santana. Know your lore. Santana? Snanta. I cosplayed Jack Frost a lot back then. Cute! I wanted to cosplay Jack Frost. Well, no, I didn't want to cosplay him. I just wanted his jacket. The spoon is stainless steel. Nice. His 8-legged horse that Loki gave birth to. Yep, I love Norse mythology. It's so funny. Glad you like the character. Now get in the vest and the and what? I like Krampus more. He's pretty neat. Santa just yoinks my food. True, true. I did a whole stream on Krampus last year. Tonight, Odin joins the hunt. He does, and he is signifying the long nights, the long cold nights. Orange and other fruit hanging on the tree. Yes, yeah. This package wasn't meant for Santa. It was supposed to go to Satan. Oops, my bad. They made you play Aladdin. Oh no. I've been called Satan a few times. I was too dark for Jack Frost. Oh my god, that's awful. Santa also has a wrestler brother named Santa Claus. Beautiful. It's perfect. Hi, Mixed Boy. Welcome in. How's it going? Hello. Odin is considered the leader or the father of the Yule season. During the celebrations, toasts were made to Odin for victory in the new year, as Odin is not just a war god, but he represents inner strength against adversary. So people would often toast to Odin in hopes that they would have strength in the next year. Slayton, what the heck? Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Uno. Thank you, you're so sweet. I appreciate you. Thank you. Santa can get my package? No packages. No. I can't do umlauts. It's supposed to be on the Owen Koenig? What is that? He do be a bit evil on the wild hunt. Well, I mean, we gotta be a little evil here and there, right? It's fine. It's okay, it's fine. But yeah. So Odin was not the only god that was toasted during Yule. In fact, there are actually 5 main gods of Yule. The first, of course, is Odin. The second is Freyr, a peace god who is toasted for a peaceful and prosperous future and the strength to ensure it. The third god is Njorthr, I think is how you say his name, often toasted alongside Freyr, and is said to grant peace and a good harvest. The fourth god is Thor, and is associated with the Yule through the Yule goat that symbolizes his relation to humans. And then, of course, the last god being Sol, the god of the sun. People would give offerings to him to welcome the sun returning to the northern hemisphere at the end of the Yule celebrations. So, oftentimes, toasts and offerings would be left out for these 5 gods, as well as other gods, but these were the 5 main ones that were toasted to and praised during the Yule season for different things to ensure a better next year and to make sure that, you know, the sun would actually come back for them. A cat girl? He's not! Hold on, it's spelled like this, but the pronunciation is like much different. You have Santa Claus, his nobody. Krampus is the heartless. Oh my god, yes, it's perfect. It's perfect. My favorite PBS cartoon. E-Jord Lid. See, maybe I'm just typing in Nordic. You guys don't know. So much for that joke. No, I loved it. I hardly no. To not? I know. Yeah, I'm surprised too. But yeah, those were the 5 gods that are typically toasted to. And, you know, given animal blood and animal meat. So. But there are differences between Yule and Christmas, but they often reflect the same essential theme of the season, a time for renewal and unity. You may start to see the similarities between the holidays, but I also think it's important to talk about the ways in which Yule is celebrated today, because Yule is a centuries-long old tradition that is still honored and celebrated today in many different ways. Hey Farah, is that the first streamer in the States to have an original Nordic-themed redeem? Maybe! Ejolid. Not as the Old Norse goddess of the moon. Yes! Yes, she is. But I think they were just more so focused on Sol just to hope for the sun. Slayton, thank you for the 30 stream streak. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for streaking in my streams. Thank you so much. But yeah, so Santa and Odin had like visual similarities, and they were both considered the fathers of the holiday celebrations, but that's really as far as their similarities go. Aside from that, they aren't all that similar. Santa Claus is more derived from St. Nicholas in Christian celebrations, and then Coca-Cola gave us the image of Santa Claus that we know today, which I kind of talked about last year in my full moon stream. So, I want to talk about modern Yule and how it's celebrated today, or the ways in which you can celebrate it. So, if you guys want to celebrate Yule, you'll know how to do it. If you want to incorporate some of these celebrations and traditions into your holiday season, it could be a fun way to maybe change it up or start new traditions. Welcome back, Yuri. Welcome. Hi, Mixed Boy. How's it going? You'll know how to do it. Thank you. Thank you. Modern Yule traditions. I'll grab my sickle. No, waffles. Do not gut any children. So Njarthur is pronounced more like Nord with a rolled R. Yeah, kind of like that. I have to eat a log on Christmas. Oh, I love to eat a log on Christmas. Yeah. Happy Christmas! Santa Claus is what Odin would look like if he didn't lose an eye. Yeah! Yeah! How is... What is that? Yule spelled? Did you not just spell it? Oh, Yule? Yule! Y-U-L? Or the old way of spelling it is just Y-U-L. Log. Thanks, Rosalie! The only Yule tradition I'm introducing to my family is the annual Farah Stream Family Watch. The cold moon, full moon stream. I'll grab the switches. No, we're not whipping children! Can you roll your R's? Kind of, but not well. What is Yule, by the way? It's a celebration. It's celebrating the return of the sun during the longest nights of the year. In true Yuletide tradition, all children are to get a daisy red rider and shoot their eye out to honor Odin. Odin. I'll go outside and be an eco-terrorist dragging trees into my house, putting decorations on them because I'm drunk off my ass and thought a 16-foot tree would be a really good idea to drag into the house. For legal reasons, this is a joke. That could be your Yule log that you light for 12 days. It's an abbreviation. Yeah, it's an abbreviation. I was being a little shit on Poipus. Ren, I can't believe this. I can't believe of all people, Ren would be a little shit. I didn't see that coming. Hi, Toxin. Welcome in. How's it going? I'll grab the Pisseltoe. Disgusting. Disgusting. Make sure it has the white berries. Otherwise, you're grabbing Holly. And don't grab Holly. Don't do that. Anyway. Modern Yule. Hi, New Blue Eyes. Welcome in. Oh my god. Do you like the tour? The outfit? Anyway. Despite Yule being an ancient celebration, it is still celebrated today in a more modern way. Yule's inspiration has spread to a more global scale and is even celebrated outside of European countries. And here are a few ways in which you can celebrate Yule this holiday season. Yes, it triggered, but it's adorable. Hold on. Oh, wait, I gotta show this to New Blue Eyes. Do you like that? We don't want Pisseltoe! No Pisseltoe! Anyway. Where's my modern Yule? Oops, I went too far. Modern Yule, there we go. Tour Guide Farah! Yes, I have Tour Guide Farah. Why do the berries have to be white? Why can't they be yellow for the Pisseltoe? Because then it's not mistletoe! It's not the right thing then. What I learned is that we should be disemboweling children for Yule. No! Only Perchta does that. We don't have to do that. We don't have to be like Perchta. These days, Yule is celebrated on the 21st of December, and which is the winter solstice, and it lasts for 10 days. One way to celebrate is by decorating a living tree. Whether you find a tree to bring home or you have one outside that you want to decorate, you can do so by placing natural or handmade ornaments on a real tree, and it pays homage to the decorations of Yule. And speaking of ornaments, you can make your own using natural materials, and that's a great way to celebrate. And a popular ornament that you can make is that Yule goat that I mentioned earlier. So you can get some straw and mold it into a Yule goat and place them on your tree. Another popular decoration for trees is fruits. You can put fruits on the tree. You can dry out fruit and turn them into ornaments. Pine cones are often used to decorate trees during the season. You can even zhuzh up the pine cones a little bit to make them look even nicer. But using all natural organic materials is kind of honoring the way that the ancient heathens and pagans would celebrate Yule in their respect for nature. The tour is near its end. It is nearing its end, yes. Why is that family sitting around together happily enjoy it disgusts me? Good Yule! You're so right. We can destroy people's houses because their house is dirty. No, we're not gonna be like the little gremlins either. The Pisseltoe is the mistletoe, but instead of kiss, you piss your pants. Awful. The family in that picture should be in a Jordan Peele movie. Oh my god. Next boy, thank you for the 10 stream streak. I appreciate it. Thanks for streaking in my streams. Why are we putting me on the tree? Well, because it's fun. That's okay, Yuri. No worries. Now that I think about it, isn't there a legend about Jack Frost having a daughter named Snegrochka? I don't know. Maybe? I'm not familiar with it if it is. But another way to celebrate Yule. If you have a natural wood-burning fireplace, you can burn a smaller Yule log to commemorate how heathens would welcome the light over the 12 long nights of Yule. And if you don't have a wood-burning fireplace, there's no need to worry. You can also bake a Yule log made of sponge cake to resemble a miniature, big, real Yule log. And then you can share it as part of a big feast to mirror the feast that pagans and heathens held in the winter. And if all else fails, you can put up a video of a Yule log burning on your TV, and you can still, you know, celebrate Yule in that way as well. So there are many ways to incorporate the Yule log into your holiday traditions. Isn't there a wait, I read that, sorry. My message got shot down? Wait, what was your message? Hi, Samara! Good Yule! Welcome in! How's it going? Happy holidays, good Yule! I hope you're doing well. I always heard it as mistletoe. Mistletoe? Is that not it? Do you burn that as well, or does the baking achieve the same result? I wouldn't burn the log. I mean, it's supposed to be edible. So I would, like, you know, maybe make sure that you can still eat it, and you sharing it with like friends, family, and loved ones is another great way to you know, celebrate. If you don't have a fireplace, just light the log in the house. No, just put one on the TV. Mary Chrysler, good Yule, my favorite wolf, and my favorite ish wolf. Oh, princess, will you call me your ish wolf more? I'm doing good, Toxin. The full moon's been great. It's been quite the journey. It's a great time. I hope you're doing well. Mistletoe. Yummy, even better. Oh, Automod. Just light, no, don't light your houses on fire. Fire. That's not a way to celebrate Yule. They didn't do that. Wolf Queen, can I use my Yule log by hurling it at mean people? No. No, this is a time for togetherness. Like a giant tow rocket? Oh, like a I see. You, my Ishwolf, not where is. You is him. I is he? Oh my god. I'm honored. What the heck? Thank you. Yeah, togetherness, not violence. That's what this time of year is. Can't you hear it in this joyous music? Again, not seeing anything in Automod at all. Weird. Maybe things just aren't sending. I'm well, I just got home from D&D. Oh, I'm glad you had fun, Toxin. Heck yeah. We're not, no arson, you guys. Grabs comically large nail file. What are you doing? If I have to hear another kid yelling about 6'7", okay. I'm gonna tell the lady to get their asses. I feel like Perchta can go get them, I think. I think that's fine. Being violent together, best of both. We're not gonna be no, we're not doing arson. This is skipping through the arson music. Yippee! Fire! Woo! You guys, if you want to light something on fire so badly, I do have good news for you. Another way to celebrate Yule in modern days is to like host a bonfire with friends safely in a fire pit where you're not gonna light things on, like you're not gonna light the forest on fire, or your house on fire, or things that shouldn't be on fire. Do it in a fire pit where you should. And that's kind of like an homage to ancient Yule. Gather them together before we do a violence. Efficiency is key. No fire. The reason for the season is creasing. They're Jordan. Like the log in the fire pit. Log arson only, safely. Commit safe arson by doing it in fire safe areas. Otherwise, what's his name? Who's the safety bear? What's the safety bear's name? It's not Yogi, that's the other one. Smokey, that's his name. Thank you. Smokey's gonna be really upset with you. Smoke it the bear. We can't smoke the bear. Yeah, commit safe arson. Smokey Longbottom. Maybe Smokey should be considered a Yuletide cryptid as well, since so many of you want to light things on fire. If I have my fireplace going all night, that rat bastard Saint Nick can't steal my food. But then you can't get gifts. I mean, maybe you'll get a silver coin in your shoe. Maybe. Yeah, the bear. I get you. Light the log on fire, then hurl it at my enemies. Thank you for the clarification. You know what? This music doesn't help. Only you can prevent picanic baskets? Picanic! Oh my god! It's been so long since I've seen Yogi Bear. Smokey's retired. He won't do anything. He's retired! Smokey is called Smokey because he likes to be lit. Nice. Man. The bear who fucking loves Marlboro Reds, does he? Picnic basket! Panic picnic. I panic at my picnics too. Smokey does not disembowel anybody. Why is this music so aggressive? I'm kind of scared. Why'd it get so loud? What is this? Okay, we're gonna calm down a little bit and we're gonna do this one. Oh my god, Smokey teaches us about fire safety. Smokey Nagata teaches us about burnouts and wait, what is that? Trap Yule music? I don't know what's happening. Oh, you know what is good holiday music listening? Eurobeat Christmas. Should I put on some Eurobeat Christmas? Oops, sorry. Sorry about that. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. What am I doing? My music. Why did YouTube died on me? Okay. Euro... Why? Okay. Eurobeat Christmas mix. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you for the head pat, Ed! Thank you! Okay. Hell yeah. Ouchie, my eye. Super Euro Christmas 2006 non-stop mega mix. Let's see how this is. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Is this your dog? Is that your dog? It's Winter's Boss's music. That's true. It is. Okay. This is very modern Yule. What the fuck happened to my crop? I put the star on top, just like I put the star on the top of my tree. Shh. Shh. Thank you for the hearts. Initial D Farah art? Maybe. Deja vu, it's Mariah Carey again. No, please! I love this community. Feels like a bunch of children being chaotic and Farah's just trying to keep us from getting arrested. Tour guide Farah is going through it. Santa Slav squatting to the or on the sleigh. That is an image. Initial D is great. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay. We're so close to the end of our tour, you guys. We are so close to the end of the tour. So we have. What do we have? Oh yeah. You can also do mistletoe. We talked about that earlier. Don't lie to us. I'm not. I literally. My next one is farewell. Fahrenheit of Christmas by Neko is insane. You'll love it. Night of Christmas by Neko. What is that? Night of Christmas, Neko.
I wish you Merry Christmas.
Wait, I know this song! I love this song! I know that one. That's usually in Eurobeat. Hold on. Sorry. I keep smacking myself. Here it is. Yes.
I wish you Merry Christmas.
I love this song.
I wish you Merry Christmas.
We're gonna turn it up. We got a party.
You have a Christmas on fire. I wish you Merry Christmas.
I love this song! Night of Fire! Ow! 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 Night of Fire!
Welcome to my Christmas time. Welcome to the party on the ice.
I love this song so much. It makes me so happy.
Come on, baby, feel it.
You feel like I would cover this well? Next song cover. I'm obsessed with Initial D. They took the cabs out of my arcade though. No! Why would they do that? Why? That's so good. Okay. Grab your bucket hat and glow sticks are going raving. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Here. I'll turn this back down. I'll turn that back down and then we'll finish out our celebrations and what we can do to celebrate Yule today. All right. So we had mistletoe. We had decorating a natural tree, like an organic tree, a real tree with organic materials. We have the Yule log. And then togetherness is what I said, right? Togetherness is something that we can use during this season, right? It's an important aspect of the winter season, so you can hold a gathering of people with a potluck. You can share in a feast together and enjoy the company of your friends, family, and loved ones. And perhaps afterward, you can take a silent walk outside on the longest night to show your gratitude to nature. Then when you're done, you can cozy up inside and light a candle as an offering to the sun as you wait for it to rise once again the next morning. So those are the ways that you can celebrate Yule nowadays. Only a few of the ways. There's many different ways you can celebrate Yule, but those are some notable, simple ways to do that. So, I'm raving about this Yule tour, that's for sure. I'm so glad. This part of the tour might be muted. I forgot this music is on the, it's on the VOD, so worth it. One might say you could take a midnight walk. Just make sure it's not on Lucy night. Because you don't want Lucy coming after you. Farrah's best teacher, the chat is just an unhinged classroom. Her patience is so impressive. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Since when does Nightbot copy a woo exactly? Since yesterday? 2 days ago? Ethrian changed that, I believe. Yeah, Lucy night. Because Lucy will come out and destroy your house. No wonder my message got mod checked. I don't think... No, it's not spam. Nightbot literally does it. Other people do it. You don't know that... Wait, what if I want Lucy? You don't want her coming out. She's like an eldritch being, like a horror. It's not my birthday! It's not my birthday! I promise it's not my birthday. Not yet. Yeah, Ethrian is Nightbot. Haven't seen it at all. Yeah. It's not my birthday! It's you guys. She's not an elder rich being. We need to end this tour. This tour needs to end. we need to finish this tour. Okay, hold on. I'm getting my Christmas music. Okay. There we go. Okay. We're done. Fair. It's not my birthday! 11 months until my birthday. Yes, she's rich. I need me a Lucy sugar mama. I wish, but no, she's just gonna destroy your house and leave you with all of the shambles. Are you not entertained? Okay, if it's my birthday, where are my gifts, chat? Huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, chat. It's not my birthday. Anyway. Shut up. Meta, thank you so much for the gifted sub to birthday. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Phil, thanks for the bit. Thank you. Is she hot? No, she's cold. She's like a frozen witch. I don't do gifts. Yep, I figured. When the Ratland guide has to handle the 5th grade classroom. Slayton, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you. Oh my god! Blade! Holy shit, Blade! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Holy crap! Thank you, Waffle. Thank you for the bits. Oh no! Please don't destroy my house. Oh no, Holiday, don't do it. Chocolate, thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Smash. Oh my god, you guys. Oh my god. Phantom. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. Holy shit, you guys. What is happening? Samara, thank you for the gifted sub. What the heck, you guys? Thank you. Oh my god, Phantom, thank you for the bits. Thank you so much. This really has good evidence. Zombie, thank you for the gifted sub. And thank you, Rosalie. Rosalie, thank you for the gifted sub. Meta, what the fuck are you doing on Throne? Holy shit. Holy, what the fuck? Oh my god, you guys. Zeus, thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you. I wish you Merry Christmas. It's still stuck in my head. What is happening? What is happening? Not the bitty bombs. That's what I call my titties. Thank you, Mana! Thank you so much! Oh my god, thank you! I appreciate it! You are so sweet. You did not have to do that. Oh my gosh. Thank you! Holy god. Oh my god. Oh my. Not to Lucy! Oh my god. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's not my birthday! You guys, it's not my birthday! On this day of Yule, Farah learns what kinds of jokes she cannot make. No, literally. Thank you, Esther Rosa, for the gift and sub to Lucy. Thank you so much. Thank you. Zeus, thank you for the bits. Oh my god. I heard birthday. It's not my birthday! I should go to bed. I should, but I'm not tired. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Holy crap, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the bits and the gifted subs. It's not your birthday? Then congrats on the engagement. Who am I engaged to? Jack Frost? Thank you for the bits! Thank you, Zeus! Thank you! Rosalie? No, no. No, Rosalie's my best friend. I expect an invite? They're saying we're engaged. I don't get it. I'm not tired and I work in a little over 6 hours. You should get sleep, Scripter! You should get some sleep. Congrats. What do you mean? But what will I tell Finan? Yeah, you guys. Rosalie's married to Finan. Zeus, thank you! Thank you so much. Thank you for the vids! Thank you! Thank you. Yeah, poor Finan. Are sound alerts off? No, they should be on. I don't know, like, those bits... I don't know why those ones don't have sound to them. Wait, it took your bits and gave you an error? What? Yeah, she got... Wait, she got E6 Finan? Is that true? Is that real? Oh, you hear them? Oh, head. Slayton, thank you!
The gifted subs crashed me immediately.
Oh no! Thank you for the bits! Oopsies. You did? Congrats! Congrats on E6ing your husband. Blame Twitch. Those should be... Those shouldn't be our responsibility. True. A Night of Fire mix. Birthday mix edition? I could look for that. But I'm gonna finish the tour first. Because we're at its end. We're at the tour end. So. Thank you guys so much for the generosity. I appreciate you. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you, thank you. You guys are very, very kind. No more gifted subs! No. We did enough of that. Thank you so much. I appreciate you all. This is the tour that never ends. You're telling me. I know. Okay. So, it's our farewell. It's our farewell for the tour. As our tour comes to a close, I would like to thank you all for making my stream tour a part of your holiday traditions. My wish for you this season is that you find magic and joy together wherever you may be. It has truly been my pleasure to be your tour guide. And before this tour concludes, please join me one more time as we wish each other a happy holidays. Are you ready? On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Happy holidays! Happy holidays! Good Yule! Happy It's not my birthday! Yay! Thank you guys for your time today. Farewell. Have a wonderful night. Be safe on the full moon, and I hope you enjoyed Farah's Yuletide holiday tour. Yuletide celebration tour. But before we really close out the tour, I want to go through some of the hard work that some of you did in preparation. Yeah, happy Howleppies. Happy Howleppies. Ow! Happy holidays. Thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you. Happy holidays. My audio doohickey didn't work. Can you repeat the tour? You can watch the VOD. Why is this just repeated twice? Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. So I want to show you guys the special things that you guys did for the holidays. The holidays! The holidays! Exactly. Happy holidays! Yippee! But we're not done yet because I still need to show you guys some stuff. We still need to look at the art that you guys put together for this, because during my full moon streams, again, if this is your first full moon stream with me, I like to showcase your creations as well. Usually I will make an announcement in my server before I do my full moon stream, telling you what it's going to be about, and then if you so choose to do anything for it, I showcase it here. So you can draw, you can write music, you can 3D model, you can physically create something like mold, or you know, it's really up to you. Your creativity is the limit. But yeah, I'm not gonna sneak in my Jack Frost self-cessed art, not for free. No, never. But let's take a gander at this. Let me shrink that down a little bit. I'm gonna shrink myself down a little bit so you can better see, and I'm gonna make this bigger because you guys deserve the recognition for this beautiful art. So first we have chocolate. Chocolate, these are freaking amazing. I love these so much. Oh my god. I love the Yule cat being Kumo. He's so cute. That's my little baby. That's my baby boy. He's a little Yule cat in the mountains. I hope he terrorizes so many people. I want him to terrorize everybody this holiday season. And then your Krampus one up there. So good. What the heck? Like, I love that he's killing somebody. I love the basket of limbs. I think it's beautiful. Those 6 are up to no good. The Yule lads. I love the Yule lads. They're so cute. Which Yule lads are these? Is one of them Sausage Swiper? Because I really hope so. I really hope that one of these is Sausage Swiper. I made it kind of gory with the dead kid. Oh no, it's okay. No, I love it. I don't hate that guy. Why would you hate them? I'm sorry I missed so much of the tour, but I really didn't want that deer to suffer. No, that's okay. That is okay. No worries at all. Yes, these are amazing. I love these. Thank you for putting in so much work into this. The blue and purple hat, that's Sausage Swiper. It's me. I'm Sausage Swiper. Wait, are these all based off of streamers? I think Sausage Swiper is the blue and purple one if I were to guess. Wait, that's so cute. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that. That's so cute. So is it... They're based off of your friends? That's so cute. Oh my god. So is it Misty, Rosalie, me, Opal, Vic, and Percy? That's so... Oh my god. That's so cute. So creative. I am the real Sausage Swiper. I love that. Oh my god. That's amazing. Thank you so much, Chocolate. That is so cute. Percy, Rosalie, you, Opal, Vic, Misty. Oh my god. That's amazing. How cute. So personal. I love it. Thank you so much for that. That is so kind. So thoughtful. Yeah, I didn't... That one is Spoon Licker? Me? I'm Spoon Licker? No, I'm definitely Sausage Swiper. No, I didn't realize. I didn't realize! That's so cute! Sometimes I don't get things. The Yule lads. We are the Yule lads. I love it. I'm a Yule lad. It's like a dream come true. I finally get to swipe some sausages. Finally. The Nutella spoon? Heck yeah. More like the Yule ladies. Yodelay hee hoo. Thank you so much for doing all of this, Chocolate. I love all of these. I adore it. I adore your art. It's so fun. The Yule Cat is the one I'm proud of, to be honest. I don't give a fuck about the other two. What do you mean? I love all of them. I think they're all amazing. Thank you for taking the time to draw these. They're incredible. I love them so much. Thank you. Thank you. I'm dying. Oh, I love Kumo. I love the little Kumo in the mountain. He's my Yule Cat. My baby boy Yule Cat. I love the lads. No dying. I'm sorry, I choked. And then Ethrian! Ethrian! You can, I don't know if you can see, but Ethrian drew the night hunt. I believe this is the night hunt that Ethrian drew. Which is the hunt that signifies the start of the Yule season. Which is crazy! This looks so good! I know, he drew so much! So many horses. So many hunters. It looks, I love like that it's in the sky. It looks like a constellation. I know, it's so cool. Ethrian is so fucking cool. It's ethereal as hell. It's sick. I know, right? It's so beautiful. Thank you so much for doing this, Ethrian. I can't imagine how long this took because drawing that many figures in a single piece is a lot. It's a lot. So I am impressed with this and it turned out amazing. And I like that you decided to do the night hunt. I think that's really cool. It was a cool decision to make, so thank you. Thank you so much! I appreciate you! And then we have Freelancer! Freelancer, this is freaking insane. Once again, you popped off with this. It looks so good. Your skills are crazy. You got some crazy skill there, Freelancer. It's so good! I love it! I love it so much. It's one of the goblins. Do you think he's pissing in the fire? Do you think he took a little piss in the fire? This is the Killacanceroi, right? He did one of the Killacanceroi. Oh, no, thank you. Thank me. Thank you. This is beautiful. It's so well done. I love his expression, too. I like to think that somebody else pissed in that bowl, and he's like, that's not mine. It's so good. You did an insane job with this, and I apologize because I know I had announced it kind of late, so I don't know how long this took you or how like rushed you were with it, but regardless, it looks amazing. Yeah, the detail is so good. It's really well done. I did it from one of the stories that you stopped them by putting a sieve or colander in front of them to It's so funny. I think they're like they're just really silly guys. Like, what do you mean that stops them? He's like, what the fuck? How am I supposed to like tumble down the chimney? How am I supposed to terrorize households with this colander in front of me? But seriously, that is so creative and I love it. The expression work is great. The modeling is great. Fantastic. Thank you so much for doing this. This is amazing. He is doing his best. He's trying. Oh, thank you! Thank you so much for submitting art. I love it. I adore it always. Thank you, thank you. It's beautiful. It's perfect. And next we have Creative Geek! Creative Geek. This is insane. I was not at all expecting like this when you said that you were working on art. I'm Krampus and Santa? What do you mean? That is so cool. That is literally the coolest thing ever. I love it. I love it so much. This is some spice. I know. It's so good. He's looking at it like, the frick is this? That cute. It's so, I just like, I don't know. This is amazing. Krampera. It's me, Krampera. It's so cool. All of the detail in it too. I like the two stacks, the fire versus like the full moon, and the naughty or nice is so good. It turned out amazing. Like it's just, I don't know. It's so good. Thank you so much for this. When you said that you were like, oh no, I have to color it, I was like, no, you don't. And then you did all of that. That's wild. It turned out so good. I know you put a lot of work into it. So thank you. Thank you for doing this. I'm touched that you wanted to draw me as your like Christmas cryptid. Thank you. Thank you. Seriously though, bravo. Very good work. It turned out like I'm blown away by all of you. You guys are so freaking creative and talented. It's insane. I don't know how you guys do that. Oops, I went backwards. Oh, it took me all the way back. Why did you do? Why'd you do that? Naughty don't look too bad. Ayo. Okay, there we go. Thank you so much for doing this, Creative Geek. It turned out amazing. I was staring at this for a long time, like seeing all the detail in it. It is so cool. The book is scratched, yes, because it's my book. And next we have Vader! Vader did another Nightcrawler. It's so cute. I love it so much. One of the most impressively creative people I know. You guys are so creative. I don't know how you do that. I don't know what you're talking about. It's you. He's so cute. I love the antlers. I love the little antlers you gave him. He's so adorable. It was so last minute, but it looks so good. It turned out amazing. I love that you do it every time. I love the consistency with the Nightcrawlers. WR, I wish I knew how to draw, but all I can do is play basketball and pick up heavy things and put them back down. That's a skill. Pretty sure I mortgaged a part of my soul to finish it. Well, whatever you did, it worked. Book is scratched because Farrah can't manage her claws. Yeah, it's the full moon. Sometimes you go a little feral. It does look amazing. I love it. I love the antlers. I thought they were little you wanna go hands. He's so cute. Oh my god. I love him. It is your full moon ritual. It's like your tradition. Speaking of all the traditions that we do for the holidays, thank you so much for making this Vader. I love him. He's a perfect collection to all of the other Nightcrawlers, and I love him. And then I also included Hero. Hero made a little a take on this Christmas Carol. I wish I had better cam because the antlers are a different shade. Oh, I could tell they were a little bit different. I think it looks great. But yeah, so Hero made this little Farrah based carol, which is, I love it. It's so cute. I know, the creativity is so fun. Can't have a full moon without one of Vader's Nightcrawlers. Exactly, it's part of the tradition. Deck the halls with fur and holly, Farrah la 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 la. 'Tis the season to be jolly, Farrah la 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 la. Don we now our lupine apparel, fa la 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 la. Time has come to get feral, Farrah la 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 la. It's so beautiful. Yeah, it's a feral. Yes, it's a Christmas feral. I was doing some wassailing for you guys. I had to you know, give you guys a little look at wassailing. Thank you guys so much. It was so beautiful. It was incredible. You guys are awesome. Seriously, the most creative community ever. I'm gonna turn this off now though because I'm getting overwhelmed by the Christmas music. Okay. Where's my other music? I'm gonna put that on. Here we go. You know those bread art plates that you iron onto one piece to preserve it? No, I don't. I don't know. Thank you for the tour. Of course. Why is there blood on the book? Because it's made out of flesh. Because it's made out of flesh. Yummy. I like my cold breath. I want my breath back. Why is this guy like laughing as he's singing? Oh ho ho ho! Where's my breath? I want it back. I don't want this version. What is this? Go away. Silver bells. Perfect. Happy holidays. You know, I was hoping that this tour would help me feel, or this stream today would help it feel a little bit more like the holiday season, because I felt like I wasn't really feeling in the spirit of the season, and it did help a little bit. So hopefully if any of you were not feeling too joyful yet this season, or if it felt like it came up too fast, hopefully that helped a little bit to, you know, get you in the spirit of the season. Where is my, I can't find. Fucking edge me again, man. That's so upsetting. So upsetting. I just want to sneeze. I just want to sneeze. It's all I want, please. What is it called? Why can't I not find it? You'll hear. I have too many things in here, I think. Yeah, I want my breath back as I get older. Yeah, I feel that. Hi, Vic! Welcome! Good Yule! Happy holidays. I hope you're doing okay. Are you working? There it is. Oops. Oops. There it is. I'm kind of too big for it, though. Go make myself smaller and make this bigger. There we go. Okay. For the cold moon. I have to have cold breath for the cold moon, you know? You know? Thanks for stream, Farah. Of course! Thank you guys for celebrating the full moon with me again. I appreciate you all. If you had ended stream on that line, wow, that would have been hardcore. What did I say? I should have ended stream there. That would have been good. Darn. Thank you, you creative Wolfie, for the tour. Of course. Thank you guys for joining me on the tour. The stream was so fucking fun, Farah. Thank you. Your full moon streams are always so amazing. I look forward to them more than anything else in the month. I'm honored. Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm glad. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Can you feel the jolly tonight? Yeah. Yeah, I can. Cold breath. We found the ghost. I know. You found me. I'm here. Maybe offer the moon a scarf instead of parading her for your entertainment. She's fine. The cold never bothered her anyway. Speaking of, we're not quite done yet with the tradition, or with the celebration, because we're gonna do a quick watch party in the Discord after I end stream. So if you want to join, it's only 20 minutes. It's not too long. But yeah, we're gonna do that soon. So join the Discord if you would like to be a part of that. Why does the book have blood on it? Because it's made of flesh, and then you went into a transition. Oh, that would have been good. That would have been good. Oh, there's an ad starting too soon. This is my first full moon stream, and I had fun, even if I missed pretty much all of it. That's okay. I'm glad you had fun, Yuri. Don't worry, there's plenty of more full moons to come, so you don't have to worry about that. Thanks for the tour. I never went to Ratland, so having a tour is nice. I'm glad. Yeah, I could bring a little bit of that to you guys. So hopefully you had fun. Toxin, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Thank you. 10 stream streak on the full moon. Is this fate? I don't know, but I know meeting Farah definitely was. Truly a gem. Oh, Toxin, thank you. I appreciate you. Hi, D&D ended and I can hear now. Welcome. I hope you had fun, Ethrian. I hope you had a great time. And stream on a cliffhanger like the Kingdom Hearts 4 release date. No! That's so sad. Yeah, join the Scored. We're gonna watch Olaf's Frozen Adventure because it's all about Yule celebrations and traditions, and it makes me cry every time. So I'm gonna cry. Yeah, Ethrian, your art was beautiful. I love that you did the night hunt. A scarf? Why not hot cocoa and cookies? Maybe I'll get some hot cocoa tonight. That sounds really good. The breath still being on. It is a cold moon, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. That's why it's the cold moon, the winter moon, at least in the northern hemisphere. I love Fawa Stream so much. I'm glad you guys had a good time. You will probably cry. I know your time as a guide was rough, but having you being positive to it is so wholesome and inspiring. Oh, thank you. I really liked being a tour guide. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was fun. It was probably my favorite part of that job, so. Can you feel the jolly tonight is from, oh, The Lion King. Can you feel the love tonight? Oh, ad time. A better cliffhanger would be something like on December 18th, we will be, and then end stream before finishing. So everybody will be like, wait, what's happening on December 18th? Oh, that is pretty good. I bet you were fucking incredible at it. Thank you. I thought I was even a trainer for it. Actually, my very last shift at Ratland was my first time being a trainer for a tour, and then it closed for COVID for 1.5 years, and then I never went back. So, kind of sad that I didn't get to do it more, but I enjoyed the time that I had doing that when I could. I have good ideas sometimes. You do! What's happening on the 18th? I don't know. Maybe you'll get a surprise visit from somebody on the 18th. I mean, it seems like a lot of cryptids come out to play during the holiday season. They still whisper the name of the tour legend Faraloon. Actually, they do. I'm not even kidding. Especially during the holiday season, I'll get at least like 3 messages from old coworkers who are still there that'll be like, Farah, they're talking about your pin again. So I left my legacy. I did leave my legacy there. I fully believe you were. You just have that spark, you know? I would have loved to attend one of your tours. Thank you! Thank you. It was a good time. A lot of people enjoyed them. I would have people like come back to Ratland and like people would be like, oh, we really liked your tour, and they would like bring me gifts, or like if there were kids that were on the tour, they would like draw me pictures, and it was really sweet. What do you mean? Why are you giving me that, Vic? Merry Kriki Maka. A week early. Just couldn't hold it. Hell yeah, they do. That's awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I designed 2 pins for Disneyland tours. Farrah was a sick trainer. Unfortunately, in 2020, that wasn't appreciated. I actually was very sick during that time. They were banger pins. Thank you! Thank you. Yeah, I designed them for the tours, and then they produced them, and the only way to get them was by taking the tour that year. So they were bangers. Hi, Mizar, welcome. How's it going? It's good to see you. Basketball starts next week, so I don't know how often I'll be able to tune in. That's okay, Yuri. Please take care of yourself. They'd come back and gift you subs and stuff. Yeah, exactly. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Welcome back. That's so sweet. I'm gonna cry. Aww. Yeah, it was fun. I really liked that aspect of it a lot. And we drew you pictures on the tour. It is full circle. It's so cool. It was fun kind of emulating that again. I would let you give me a tour of an empty parking lot. I would do my best to make it interesting. Yeah, they were tour exclusive pins. So, thank you for the hearts. Thank you, One Arm. So you could only get them if you took the tour. So I made one for the 2019 holiday tour. And then they used my second design when the park opened back up after COVID in 2022. So technically the 2019 and 2022 one were the ones that I designed. Going good, thanks for asking. I'm glad. I'm so glad these are. They're limited edition Faraloon Ratland pins. They are. Were any of them ABD tours out of curiosity? No. They were the Disneyland Resort guided tours, which is like its own separate thing. And I think Disney World has them too, but they're like they're guided. But yeah, we had tour gardens where we would step off and then just go from there. This is the first row of the parking lot. It's the closest to the building. This is the second row. It's not as close. Do I have one? I have one of them, but my second one, because it was after I stopped working there, I only got one, and I gave it to my mom. So my mom has that one. I came back to say goodnight to the amazing Farah. Thank you, Jack. Have a wonderful night. Get some good rest. Farewell, and don't let the werewolves bite. Yeah, the pins were just for the park. What movie are you watching? We're gonna watch the Frozen short, Olaf's Frozen Adventure, because it's about Yule and the celebrations. Wholesome 100, thank you. Yeah, Mama Loon memorabilia, exactly. Hi, Black Rose, welcome. It's good to see you. Hello. But yeah, I did tours there for a long time. And then there was one year when I didn't do the holiday tour, and everybody was really sad. They're like, Farah, you're like literally the holiday tour guide. Why aren't you doing the holiday tour? And it's because I was so busy with one of the other tours that they did that I just like did not have time. And then it was sad because the other years after that I did do the holiday tour, I never got it because I was too busy doing the other tour. So sad. Sad. It was my first tour though. The first one I learned and the first one I did was the holiday time at the Disneyland Resort Tour. Crazy. So crazy. Reminiscing on that. Were they available for the whole year? No, they were only available on the tour. So you had to take the tour that year to get the pin. Hold on, I can show you the one that I made. The Whiskey Nate, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the pack. You're now a lunatic. Welcome in. I could probably show you really quick. I just have to grab it off of my tree. It's on my tree. So I gotta grab it. Thank you for the hearts, Yuri. Thank you. All leading up to Farah's World Tour coming soon to a city near you. Oh my god, imagine. That would be crazy. You want to see? Okay, I'll go grab it. I'll grab it. I will be right back. I'll be right back. 1 second. BRB. To you. Okay, impromptu. Oh, I fixed my nails. Kind of. I can tell you about that in a second. But I gave the tour during the holiday season, Vader. So during the holidays, it was like from November to like early January is when we do that. Also, Black Rose, thank you for the stream streak. Thank you, thank you. You so exciting. Yeah, I'm glad you're excited to see it. It would be tricky to plan a whole world tour around full moons, but I believe you could do it. Oh, I think I could. I have a serious question. Are we gonna finish Homestuck? It sounds like a bad idea, sure, but April Fool's idea. I barely like scraped the surface of Homestuck. I don't know if I could ever finish it on stream, and I don't think anybody wants it. I don't think anybody would want that. Pretty pause. What did I do the rest of the year? Oh, well, the job that I did there was like multiple things. The tour was just one aspect of my job. But I did other tours throughout the year. So there were different ones. The main one that I did was the Walk and Waltz Disneyland Footsteps tour. That was the year-round tour, but I did other things also. What am I getting my master's in? I finished college. I got it in animation. I think if we do another 5 to 6 streams of Homestuck, maybe I'll understand. like fair streams no matter what, but it doesn't have to be Homestuck. Yeah, exactly. But I messaged my nail tech yesterday, and I was like, I fucked up my nail, or I cracked my nail. Like, do you have any time, any availability to help me? And luckily she did. And when she was looking at it, she was like, oh, it's a cracked nail. Like, I can't cut it. So she wasn't able to cut it down. And she's like, she's like, let's just do something like simple that you can use to grow out your nails for the next like few weeks. And then the next time she'll be able to like actually shave it down. So I just got red nails for the holidays, but this one's also a heart. Do you guys see it? So I just did red nails for the holiday, and then the ring finger has a heart on it. So my nails are like longer than I'm used to, because I usually like get them trimmed a little bit, but I'm gonna have to grow them out for another 3 weeks, so I'm gonna be struggling the next few weeks. Hi Razigal, welcome in. Hello, that's very pretty, thank you. Yeah, here, it's the, what is it called? It's called Cat's Eye. What is it? Gel. Can you focus on my nails, please, and not on this? No? Please? There we go. Kind of. It's very mesmerizing. I love watching it. Yeah, literally slay. Thank you for the stream streak, Razigal. Welcome. I love them. Thank you. I love the magnet design. They're so hypnotic. Yeah. I love it. It's really cool. So that's what I have for the holidays. Just a simple red with that heart. Did she charge you? No, she did charge me, but it wasn't as much. Better do the thing. That thing. Thank you, Fatal Sniper. Okay, anyway, the reason why you're here, to see the pin that I designed for Disneyland. So this was, that's my art. That's my art on an official Disney pin. And it's a pin and an ornament, so you can hang it up too on the tree. So it says holiday time at the Disneyland Resort Tour 2019. And then the back is like the Disney, like Mickey head design. And it has, what does it say? Disney. Yeah. So it's like pin trading. So it's like the official Disney pin with the Mickey back. So yeah. I designed it, and the only way you could get it is if you took the tour in 2019. Exclusive pin, exclusive Fela pin. It's stunning. Thank you. Why you slay a lot like that? What do you mean? Oh, the bendy finger thing. New nails. Do you like my new nails? Hi, Chaotic Crow. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Thank you. But yeah, this is my Disney pin that I designed. I would show you the other one, but my mom has it. Thank you for the head pat. Let me get some water. Looks like Lady. It is Lady. Because in the tour there was a story about the origins of Lady and the Tramp and what inspired it. Oh, also this part is glittery. And I love that it's glittery. It's so cute. But on one Christmas morning, Lily, who was Walt's wife, woke up and she went down to the Christmas tree and saw a hat box underneath the tree. But she was really hesitant because she liked to pick out her own hats. So she was like, wow, thanks so much for this gift. That's awesome. But then when she walked over to the tree, and she bent down to pick up the box, she noticed that the top of it moved a little bit. And so she like jumped back a little bit in surprise. And then she moved closer again. And then the top moved up a little bit and out poked the head of a little chow puppy. And she named that puppy Sunny. And that was her best friend. She loved Sunny. So the story of Sunny the Chow is what inspired Lady and Tramp the movie. So that moment in Walt's life is what he used to write Lady and the Tramp. So yeah, that's why I did the Lady and the Tramp pin because that was mentioned in the tour. It's gorgeous. Thank you. Yeah, the widow one. Oh, the widow power over here. Beautiful. I know. I love the glitter. What year was the other pin? It was 2022. It was supposed to be 2020. I don't know. I don't know if I still have a picture of it or not. Readily accessible. I don't think I do. But I'll get a picture and I'll post it in Discord afterwards. Because yeah, I don't think I have a picture of it available. Crow, thank you for the stream streak. Thank you. Thank you. I feel like the song is like 30% louder than the rest. Oops, sorry. My bad. Little power. The ornament is so cute. Thank you. This is the one I designed. I drew this art for this pin. Is it the gingerbread man house? Yeah. It is the gingerbread one. Eagle crawling the mouse? Wait, what do you mean? You've showed it before, but yeah, I don't know if I could fish it up. Yeah, I think it was probably around this time last year would be my guess. It has a hanging bit. Yeah, just like this one. So you can hang them on your trees during the holiday season and then put them in your pin book at the end. Yeah. It's pretty big too. It's big in my Yowie hand, so it's like the same size of my Yowie palm. I think you posted one in Discord because I remember around the time I first joined the Discord, I saw both pins and shared the pictures with my mom and sister since we were at Disney. Oh, that's right. Yeah, okay, I think so. I found a picture. You found a picture! There's a picture? Oh, thank you. Thank you for the link, Waffle. Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. I'll just show this. I have the hiccups. Oh, the mistletoe. Okay, let me... Hold on. Jolly Christmas. There we go. There we go. So yeah. That was my drawing for it. So that's what I gave them. And then the pin. And the button. And then, yeah, this was the design. Because it was supposed to be for 2020, but then COVID happened. But this is what the pin looked like. Yeah. So yeah, that was the second one that I did. The art, and then the final version. The fair ornament, yeah. Kippy on legs, yay! Yippee! You have pretty paws. Ah, thank you! You're so sweet. Stop it. Thank you. Sorry, I was thinking the hanging bit on the bottom. Oh, yeah. That's crazy you found a picture of it online. That's wild. Not the gumdrop buttons. Yeah, these are based off of the gingerbread men in the parade at Disneyland. They have a segment with gingerbread men. Also, the gingerbread man like rocks back and forth. So he's on like a swivel back here and he moves back and forth, which is something that I wrote on the design. I was like, if possible, have gingerbread man be able to move back and forth on top of the house, like how the clock on there was a Small World one that we had that did the same thing. So yeah, this thing, it moved back and forth. Thank you, Chocolate. These are probably some of my biggest achievements for sure. This was definitely a huge achievement for me. Oh my god, I literally posted this on December 6th last year. This was exactly a year ago. Holy shit. The rounded head and position of the final version ever so slightly reminds me of It's a Small World. Oh my god, that's ironic. Yeah. I think it's a pin collector's website or something. Ah, that would make sense. That's it. Oh, I see. I was thinking he rocked. That's why I thought it resembled Small World. Yeah, oh my god, yes. Maybe I also read the text blurb and forgot. You're welcome. Thank you. But yeah, so that's the little Farah lore about me designing pins for the mouse. This song stresses me out. Okay. Happy anniversary tweet. I just bought your 2019 pin. What? Was it on, did somebody have it on eBay? Did you find it on eBay or like Depop or something? That's crazy. Can't believe Farrah's a famous artist. I'm not a famous artist. I am not. I was vibing. I'm sorry. $182? Not eBay? What? Don't spend that. Don't do that. Hot take. We Three Kings is one of my favorite Christmas songs. Was it that one? Fucking bargain. That's insane. Oh my god. Thank you so much for doing that. I'm honored. Oh my gosh. That was very sweet of you. He knows when you're awake. Yes. Goodness sakes. Oh my goodness. A lot of people on today. I'd have paid 500. No, you wouldn't. Just because I say no. I say don't do that. Okay. I'm gonna... Sorry. The pin. I thought I smelled something and I smelled the pin. If it's not the pin, I don't know what it is. But I'd buy one. Stop. That's so sweet. Thank you, Ram. Thank you. I am honored. I appreciate it. Let's see. What do we have? What do we have going on here? Welcome back, Jack. Welcome. Dun, 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 dun. The big brain play is to buy a $25 pin and trade for it. That's true. That is true. Next time I meet one of those pin collectors that can flex, yeah, I know one of the artists. I wish. I mean, like, if I could do that kind of thing, I would totally do that. I don't even know if that's even an actual, like, job. I fell asleep. That's okay. You probably needed the sleep. Thank you for stopping back in. We're getting ready to watch. We're gonna watch something in the Discord. So I'm gonna raid us out here as soon as I can. Hi, Junior. Welcome. You're gonna frame it. Stop. That's so sweet. Thank you. I'm honored. I'm honored you like it. And you bought one and you found one. That's crazy. What do you mean you wish? You literally are one of the artists. I mean, for 2 pins. Thank you for linking the Discord. Thank you. But yeah, we're not quite done yet. We're gonna go to Discord. We're gonna watch a quick, it's not very long. It's 20 minutes long. Having to do with the Yule traditions. So we're watching Olaf's Frozen Adventure. That's 2 more pins than anyone else here. I mean, I guess that's true. Thank you for linking my VGen. I don't know how to tell you this, but I'm a huge Faraloon fan. What? No way. That's crazy. My phone is literally about to die, so I need to get us out of here as soon as I can. 2 pins that are sold at Disney, of all places in the world. True. That is, you know what? That's true. And, they're exclusive. They're kind of exclusive. They're exclusive pins. Not an artist, ma'am. Explain that, VGen. I meant like a Disney artist. But yeah, you're not wrong, I guess. I guess you're not wrong. I love how much effort you put into this. Oh, thank you. I'm glad. I probably shouldn't put that much effort into it, but you know, it is what it is. I designed some exclusive Disney merch, but I don't really count that. I was given a very nice opportunity to do that. And if I was still working for them, I probably would still be able to do that, which I feel like I missed out a little bit on. So we're out here designing Disney pins. I was very lucky. I was very lucky. Can't believe I was 5 months away from being in the park at the time the 2020 pin would have been available. No! Man, I don't even have that one. I wish I had my other pin. Sad. Maybe one day. Hi, Palaran! Welcome! Hello, happy full moon! Welcome, welcome. Yes, I'm Disney Loon. I am Disney Loon. Happy holidays. I will get you your other pin. No, you won't. No, 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 no. It's fine. Mark my words. I love the Awu emote. I'm so glad you like it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. At least you designed pins and carried a crop around instead of being stuffed inside of a rolling Nemo on a hot Florida concrete. That is true. I honestly, like, as much as working for the mouse is not my favorite thing, doing that, I genuinely did enjoy. I did like it. Sorry if this is selfish of me to say, but if you did go back, we might never have met you. I mean, I don't think that's selfish. That is very true. I think a lot of things in my life led me up to this moment, to being able to stream. And I think I would much rather that. And like, if I was still doing that at Disneyland, I don't think I would have the time or the energy to be able to do the streams that I do. I could have gotten spring locked. No. Hot take, I prefer this. Thank you. I'm glad you guys like this. But it is true. I wouldn't have met all of these wonderful people. I wouldn't have been able to make this incredible community, or do faux rat tours on my stream, you know. That's one thing I love saying. If all of the decisions I made and things that happened to me brought me here, I wouldn't change a thing. Absolutely. I'm the same. I've had a lot of unfortunate and very difficult things happen to me over the past few years, but like, I don't think I would be where I am or who I am without them. So don't get me wrong, more pins would be cool, but more fair time, can't put a price on that. True. That is true. I agree. The last time I was at Ratland was 2019. Wait, really? Oh my god. You're incredible, Fairloon. Plaskin, I love you! Stop! You're so sweet. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I am very grateful that I can do this. Sorry, I'm gonna have to move my phone because it is literally at 1% and it's gonna like die very soon. Okay. But I'm very, very grateful that I get to do this. Ugh, my headphones. A friend of mine did an unpaid internship there. Unpaid internship? Nah. Unacceptable. That's unacceptable from the rat. I did an ABD tour in 2019. Wait, when? When? What month? Which month? That's so crazy. End of April. Oh my god, that's crazy. Oh my god, that's so cool. In before everything takes off and Disney tries to buy the rights to Camp Cryptid and make a section of the park based on it. That'd be kind of cool, but yeah, you're right. I'm so happy you stream as well, Farah. You're wonderful, and as always, I'm blessed to know you. What arm? Thank you. I love you. What the heck? Thank you, guys. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? I forgot. I've never gone to Ratland. You're not missing much. Goodbye, Frontierland. Hello, Camp Cryptid. Wait, no, not Frontierland, because I like this cowboy-esque. Goodbye. Toontown. Just kidding. Toontown's fine. Just get rid of Tomorrowland. It's outdated anyway. I just found the pictures I took back then, and I don't miss my clean-shaven days. Aw, clean shave is Baby Blade. Love you. Yeah. This is why streams are so hard to end. I know. Nah. Harsh but true. True. Nobody watched that movie. I did watch that movie, and I wish I didn't. Adorable. It's not like I'm a Toontown veteran or anything. Funk Tomorrowland. Super baby face. Ah. I know the order's backwards. Don't worry about it. It's fine. No, it's fine. You're right, though. You're right, and you should say it. I don't want to leave, you guys. I don't want to leave. It's too much fun. I love my full moon streams. And I gotta wait a whole month for my next one. That was the movie I wish had been good, but oh well. Same. I was hopeful for it, but unfortunately. We're gonna go to the Discord and also webfish tomorrow. That's true, you guys. Tomorrow we're doing our community night and we're gonna play some web fishing and just have like a nice, chill, cool, not crazy stream. Not stream. Discord night. You don't have to leave, Fluffy. We'll be in the Discord. Oh, that's true. Fully. That's true. Wow! Dingy Games! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome, welcome! How was Hades 2? I hope you had a wonderful time! Welcome in, Raiders! My name is Faraloon. I'm a werewolf VTuber. I'm a variety streamer. And today we are celebrating the full moon. It is also the cold moon. And I took my chat on a tour of the Yule celebration, the history, and how it is inspired different celebrations today. And now we're just kind of yapping. Welcome in, Dingy. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Thank you. If you need to raid and run though, I totally understand. If you need food, water, rest, anything, please take care of yourself. Do what you need to do. I know what it's like after a stream. Had a great time beating my way through Prometheus. Let's go! I'm so glad that you had a good time. Thank you for raiding in. I still haven't played Hades 2 yet. I will get there eventually, but I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I loved the first Hades a lot. And the second one looks fantastic, so. Sorry, hold on. We're yeah, web fishing tomorrow. Yes. You bought the other pin? What do you mean? What do you mean? Tomorrowland, Vader. It's only 28 days, not a whole month. That is true. It's, what is it? I think it's on the 3rd. January 3rd is the next full moon. Also, cold moon, that's pretty on point for the weather tonight. Yeah, winter. It's the winter moon in the northern hemisphere. $199? Why? Why? Thank you for the hydrate, Dingy. I'm a lurk. Thank you for lurking. That's crazy. Holy shit. Chocolate. What the fuck? What the fuck? You're gonna have 2 Farapins. You're gonna have the 2 Farapins. We have to wait a whole year for the next full moon. I know. Wait, isn't that crazy though? The next full moon stream's gonna be in 2026. Hello, you don't have one? It's your pin? I had to get you one. Stop! No! That's yours. You bought it. You bought it. Pretend you took the tour. I'm not okay with that. Ugh. Well, we can't please everybody, freelancer. It's not for me, 2 for you. Wait, what? It's for me? But you bought it. It's for me. No, you did not need to do that. I'm not okay with 2026 being here already. Oh, yeah, same. I also realized that next full moon is going to be my last full moon with my 2.0 model. That's scary. That's a scary thought. Wow. Get love, dork. Okay. Okay. I feel the love. Well, I shouldn't say last because I'm not going to be getting rid of this model. I'm not going to be getting rid of this model. It'll still be around. I'll still be using it here and there. But, like, there's another thing going on. Yeah, debut stress. I know. She's coming. Happy birthday, Wolf Lady. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday, you guys. We did this. We've done this twice. Twice this stream alone. It's not my birthday. But not using the other model on a full moon would be kind of criminal. It is the wolf. It is the werewolf model. So I feel like every full moon, even if I do use this model for like other streams, I think every full moon I have to use my werewolf model. So technically, yeah, January 2026 full moon will be the last 2.0 full moon stream. How many times am I going to say that this stream? I don't know. I don't know. Werewolf is debuting in February. Yes, it is. Happy November 14th. Since when? Besides the werewolf model, I'm so excited for what you have in 2026. Thank you. Thank you. I hope it'll be a good year. It's not my birthday. At least for a bit. Until I graduate or rebrand? It's not my birthday! The werewolf model will make her beyond feral. Yes, I'm gonna be full feral. Werewolf debut will be like an early birthday present. Oh my god! That's right. Don't you dare use the G word. G, 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 baby, 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 G, 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 G. Same for me. I'm a Pisces. Ah, that's right! Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna be so vicious. Oh my goodness. Oh, you guys, I was supposed to have my stream! Goddess Farah won't go anywhere. Because technically, I'm giving away too much. But like, werewolf form Farah is pre-goddess Farah, so this is actually later Farah in the lore. But anyway, does Phil remember which day my birthday is though? February 13th. Another Pisces, let's go! You'll always be a goddess. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Teehee, teehee. That's not how I choose to interpret it. No, it can be interpreted differently. I mean, technically for written lore, but I'm not much of a written lore person. It just is like for my brain and also justifying how different it looks. Because it's not a rebrand, but it is very different. So that's why. Very deadass just poked her fingers together and looked down shyly. Perhaps, maybe. Maybe I did. And what about it? Okay! I should send you off. In my heart, you'll always be my favorite wolf, regardless of how many forms you take. Thank you! Thank you. I mean, to be fair, it is still a wolf. Like, I'm still gonna be a wolf. It's just a little bit different than my 1.0 and 2.0. My 2.0 is, like, my first two models were similar enough. This one's pretty different. But it's still me. It's just my wolf form, you know? Yeah. Ow! That throws my brain for a loop otherwise. No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about my lore is so bad. Like, it's just not, it's not complete. Ow! Okay. Everybody join the Discord because we're gonna watch a movie. I'm going to. I think I want to raid Grimmy. I want to raid Grimmy because Grimmy is doing tarot. Grimmy's doing a tarot stream, so I want to do that. Okay. Thank you for getting the raid. I'm also going to change this because I want to listen to one of my favorite Christmas songs. I love this song. Oh, the Knight of Swords. Nice. Everybody draw a tarot card before we go over. 2 of Wands. Okay. Oops, cool down. Thank you guys so much. Ooh, strength. Thank you so... Oh god, the cooldown. Oh god, the cooldown. Oh god. Oh no. Oh god, the cooldown. No Bakamitai snow halation. Oh, that's right. Okay, next time. Thank you guys so much for joining me on the full moon tonight. I appreciate you all so much. I had a wonderful time. I hope you get some good rest. We're still watching something in the Discord, so I would love to have you there. But I will see you all in the Discord tomorrow as well for web fishing. But have a wonderful night. Get some good rest. Stay safe on the full moon. I appreciate you all so much. Farewell, and I will see you later. Bye. Goodbye.